D Smooth, I fucking love you. Shout out to D Smooth.
partial information. Maybe the police aren't releasing it. Maybe there's some woke reason. I don't know. It's not just the story. It's every story. I'm trying to figure out every freaking crime story. And it takes about 2 hours and gives you a headache. It's a jigsaw puzzle with half the pieces missing. This is how the media covers all this stuff. Because you either they don't stigmatize it. Oh, this they're not stigmatizing anybody because of race or ethnicity and blah, 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 blah. I mean, it is absolutely frustrating. I want this guy's record should be public media. I want to know who allowed him that. If he's got a bad, you tell me record, who let him out? And then those people might lose their jobs. It's time to get through it. There's no excuse for a guy like this to be on the streets. No excuse. And, we're going to get to Karen Bass. Because asking wealthy people to start donating money to help the homeless. No. Before anybody donates a dollar, get these bastards off the street. Put them away somewhere. Get them out. She hasn't done that yet. They're still out there. I see them. They're inside safe crap. No, the real crazy people, the violent people, don't go into a motel to live peacefully. And there aren't that many that went to the motel. That inside safe is the most overblown pile of propaganda I've ever seen. I'll get to that next. But we'll be on top of this because there should be more information. We're going to get the information from, since nobody's telling the truth, nobody's giving a straight story anymore, but we'll get it. Coming up, I'll talk about Bass's plan to get rich people to volunteer. Ashley Johnson has got the news live in the KFI 24-hour news.
A teenage boy has been fatally shot inside LA. Investigators said there were multiple fights before the shooting and that a person of interest was detained. A federal appeals court in West Virginia has overturned a transgender sports ban. The ruling blocks a law banning trans girls from playing on girls' sports teams. A graduation speech by USC's valedictorian has been canceled due to security concerns caused by her alleged anti-Semitic views posted online. We'll check her driver to 22 next.
Want to sell your home? Well, it's tough, isn't it? Because the interest rates are high, probably going higher. And people have a hard time getting a mortgage, you got to sit and wait. Before you call an agent, try this. It's called Seller's Advantage. Seller's Advantage is a great alternative for selling your home. You don't have to deal with a real estate agent. There are no commissions. You don't have to pay for repairs because they buy the home as is. And you don't have to wait months to sell because they'll make you a competitive cash offer and will close in days. No waiting on a mortgage. No waiting to repair your house. Again, no real estate agents, no commissions. Selling process is easy. To call Seller's Advantage, they might even offer a $10,000 advance to help with moving expenses. Get a no-obligation offer, 888-321-AS-IS, 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 SellersAdvantage.com.
Seller's Advantage will make it easy so that you don't have to worry. So happy with Seller's Advantage.
DRE number 0196165.
Let's go to a wreck in Westminster.
22 westbound Georgia Valley Street. This accident trying to clear into the Center area. Returning to hit the brakes from Golden West Street. In Florida, 15 southbound before El Cerrillo Road. Got that accident clear to the right shoulder, but still pretty slow. Let's get some road work in front of you. 15 south of Dos Lagos down to Tabasco Canyon. That right lane is going to be shut down. Raga Pass, 101 northbound after Lancashire, looks like they cleared that earlier wreck from the lanes. I still see a lot of slowing in the area, and it looks like we got a new crash as well. This is going to be in Alasia Parkway 5 northbound, right past the 110. Got a report of an accident in the lanes. It's already slow from the 10 freeway. With Southern California's on the airborne traffic reports, Jenny Hartman.
Less than 10% of kids in America get enough fiber. But my kids do, because Metamucil. Delicious Metamucil Kids Fiber Gummies help boost fiber intake with 5 grams of plant-based fiber per serving.
Metamucil.
That's as much as 2 cups of broccoli, and they have no added sugar.
I want Metamucil.
Metamucil Kids Fiber Gummies. Here you go.
Yay!
Use as directed. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent disease.
That's the sound Tennessee's Great Smoky Mountains, releasing volatile organic compounds, which is just a fancy way of saying it's creating fog. And that's the smoke. Smoky. This is one of many sounds in Tennessee with a story to tell. To hear them plan your trip at TMVacation.com. Sounds as the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to live every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more. Here's this week's iHeartRadio countdown of the top TV series.
Here's what you've made popular by Get Your Stream On. The new World War II drama, We Were the Lucky Ones, on Hulu starts things off this week, followed by the star-studded dramedy Pond Royale on Apple TV+. Netflix's action comedy The Gentleman falls back to 8 this week, with Sugar starring Colin Farrell on Apple TV+, debuting at 7. The new drama Ripley on Netflix debuts at number 6, starring Andrew Scott and Dakota Fanning. Shogun on Hulu is back another 2 spots to 5, with A Gentleman in Moscow on Paramount+, with Showtime up 1 to 4 this week. Your top 3 starts with the debut of the action drama Fallout on Amazon Prime Video, starring Ella Purnell. Max's docuseries Quiet on Set, The Dark Side of Kids TV falls back to 2, and the Netflix sci-fi drama 3. Need to be calibrated by animals, including coffee, chocolate, almonds, and even tequila. How to stabilize the declining honeybee population by planting native plants that they rely on for food, habitat, and nesting. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living, or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/earth.
It's time for your TV tip-off.
On Monday the 22nd, Rudy Reyes and Ronnie Atkins examined some of the biggest secrets in modern warfare in the Proof Is Out There Military Mysteries. Rudy gets 2-hour debut at 9 Central on History Channel before moving to 10/9 Central the following week. Tuesday night the 23rd, following a new episode of the archaeological docuseries Crucible Island, the paranormal investigation theme The Secret of Skinwalker Ranch gears up for its 5th season at 10/9 Central on History Channel. Wednesday the 24th, the 3rd season of Changing Planet revisits some of our planet's most fragile ecosystems to see the progress being made to protect those who call them home. See it at 8/7 Central on those PBS stations. On Friday the 26th, the unscripted cross-country road trip, We're Here, Motors Up for season number 4 at 9/8 Central on HBO. Sunday night the 28th, the 3rd and final season of the Scottish mystery thriller series Guilt crosses the pond at 10/9 Central on most PBS stations. Also on Sunday the 28th, it's a trip down memory lane, digging into how the House of Mouse helped shape our nation and our culture, in how Disney built America, premiering at 10/9 Central on History Channel. I'm Alex Holland, and that's your TV tip-off on iHeartRadio.
High school graduation classes. People don't even know how their whole country functions. It is mind-blowing to me. You need to have that contextual foundation. Oh, Kelly, what the hell difference does it make if they pre-register at 16? Live 7 to 10 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. Check out that show, KFI, AM 640. We have many your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Bank. That's bank. BANK. Enter it now at KFIAM640.com/cash. Powered by Sweet James Accident Attorneys. If you're hurt in an accident, winning is everything. Call the winning attorneys at Sweet James. 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Bank. Bank. Go to KFIAM640.com/cash. That's where you enter the winning keyword. And if you win, you'll be notified by email. So check your spam folder too. Listen every weekday from 9 to 8 in the morning with Gary and Shannon on 520 to 5. And next station right here is at 220 on KFI. All right, we just told you to you about Gascon actually announced at a press conference a whole long list of charges against Anthony Jones, 29 years old, who did committed a brutal attack into sexual assaults and punching and smacking him in the head with some hard object. Both really terribly injured. And he said some of those heinous sexual assaults I've never seen. The level of brutality that was engaged in was very, very intense. This is criminal level. George Gascon is a fact. Now, he got arrested in San Diego, Anthony Jones, the suspect, and we are looking, really, if anybody's got any information, let us know what this guy's criminal record is, because I don't see it, and I don't know, we got there's 6 television stations in town in the El Segundo Times, and nobody seems to be digging up his background, even though we know about it since Friday. Jared Bass, meantime, had a State of the City address yesterday. I did not watch it. If I'm looking at the report, the only thing that was mildly interesting here is that she would like, and this is the kind of thing that gets a big headline, but it's really nonsense. She would like wealthy people to help out with the vagrants, either give their money or so they can purchase or lease buildings that they can convert into units for the homeless. Karen Bass wants to buy property, but she doesn't have the money because the motel idea has hit a wall. If you ever hear her or anybody else bragging about inside sales, put on your propaganda filter, because even if her numbers are right, and I imagine that they we've got 46,000 people on the streets as of January of 2023. 46,000. So if she's got rid of 2,600, that still leaves over 43,000. I don't know how many years that would take. You're doing 2,000 a year. That'll take you about 23 years to cover that. And by then, you'll have an entire generation of new homeless people. The old generation probably would all be dead. And out of the 2,600 that moved indoors, 600 they admit to have moved back outdoors. They have returned to homelessness. First they fell into homelessness, they climbed out of homelessness, and now they're back into homelessness. 42 have ended up in prison. Should be all 38 have died. And she's making a pitch that these homeless people cost us a lot of money. Yeah, thanks. They notice that. Because there's thousands and thousands of fire, paramedic, and police calls. Yes, because they cause a lot of trouble. They're not peaceful because they're crazy. If you're getting thousands and thousands of fire, paramedic, and police calls, they should all be forced off the street against their will, and gunpoint is necessary. Can you imagine a group invading a city and causing thousands and thousands of calls that are dangerous? When you're calling police or fire or paramedics, something dangerous is happening. But Bass sits there, and her big idea is, hey, can the rich people give us some money so we can put them in apartments? Rich people, and they found one sucker. This investor and philanthropist in Beverly Hills, his name is Stephen Klubeck. I guess he's got unlimited money. He donated $1 million to a new initiative. It's got a catchy name, LA for LA. So Klubeck took $1 million of his dollars and then praised Bass for her work on homelessness, calling her a disruptor. I don't know, when you leave at least 44,000 people on the streets, and you got Anthony, what's that guy's name? You got Anthony Jones running around and nearly murdering 2 women and works on the women. Yeah, I guess that's a disruption. I just can't believe the BS. In a normal time, just Anthony Jones's chose to drink. They chose this life. Now, here's how I get out of it. We have how many hundreds of gym facilities do we have? Non-profits, aid centers, they all have smartphones. They can Google homeless aid. Look, go, take care of you. They don't. They'd rather sit in a tent, soil pass, shove another needle in their arm. And you're going to pay for it. Maybe you should stop showing up. Stop showing up with the police and the fire and the paramedics. Maybe the public want to go on strike and say nothing is. When Karen Bass comes out and motivates about her LA for LA plan, hey, when rich people throw more money, even though you're one of the highest taxed people in the world, hey, more money for the rich people. They're not efficacy. Ashworth Johnson, lost the KFI 24-hour news.
One person has been shot and another has died by suicide in a home invasion in Newport Beach. Police responded to the call this morning about two intruders at a home on Newport Coast Drive. The caller said a resident inside the home shot one of the intruders before they both ran away. Police later found an armed man with gunshot wounds nearby. He was taken to a hospital. The second intruder was found dead in bushes. Police say he killed himself. Women in Pasadena are being warned about a predator who kidnapped and sexually assaulted a woman. Pasadena Lieutenant Tim Bundy says the guy broke into a woman's car armed with a knife, forced the woman to drive to another spot, and assaulted her.
The victim was able to resist during the assault and push him off and flood the area on foot.
Police say the attacker may be homeless. He's black, 30 to 40 years old, about 6 feet tall, and has a distinctive raspy voice. House Speaker Mike Johnson has unveiled a plan to advance foreign aid to Israel, Ukraine, and Taiwan in several bills. ABC's Stephen Corboy says the proposal is for the House to vote on each individual bill.
And then a broader package including loan-based provisions, plan to have cities Washington assets offset the cost of Ukraine aid, and a section forcing the sale of TikTok.
Corboy says the path Johnson chose last night is a challenging one that will require cooperation with Democrats in the House and Senate. And Federal Reserve Chair Jerome Powell says elevated inflation will likely delay any Fed interest rate cuts until later this year. He says recent data has not made officials confident that inflation is fully under control. Last month, Powell told a Senate committee that Fed was not far from gaining the confidence it needed to cut rates. Four airports in the U.S. are trying out new technology meant to prevent near misses.
The technology being tried in Austin, Nashville, Indianapolis, and Dallas Love Field is intended to give controllers real-time data on every plane in the air and up the line regardless of the weather.
ABC's Jim Ryan says it's effective. The FAA plans to install it at more airports.
Hey, what's going on?
next year. Problems on the phone.
Yo. How are you?
You know, I always tell you about sweet teen tax. Here's the story that proves why you should never face an insurance company alone after you get hurt in an accident. One of my listeners was seriously involved in an accident, and the insurance company offered him nothing for his insurance. Zero. So it costly chance. And not only did they get him much needed medical care, but a whopping $10 million verdict. Victory. In the legal system, having the right attorney makes all the difference, and that's why you call a firm known for consistently delivering the top results in the state. You call 800-9 billion, and you will pay a value so they win your case. Every case that you need, they can't promise an outcome, but you need to have an experienced team by your side, and don't wait to call. Waiting to hear your case. It's also change 800-9 billion, 800
Metro LA and will exceed with highs in the mid to upper 70s, 80 the IE and the valleys. Mostly clear tonight with lows in the mid 50s, 78 in Costa Mesa, 79 in Winter Park. Ready to crash on 5.
You've got delays from Buena Vista Street and back up right after Alameda. Another reported accident at the lanes there in Westminster, 22 westbound before Valley Street. That crash is in the center divider. With South California's only airborne traffic reports, I'm Jenny Harlan.
In this week's market report, David Nussbaum, Executive Vice President, Worldwide Marketing at Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on regional audio marketing.
Although we're marketing at a very broad scale, it doesn't fill specific local markets, and that's the beauty of iHeart's network.
As the number one audio company, iHeart Media gives marketers access to the audiences, influencers, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com. That's the sound of a tree in Tennessee's Great Smoky Mountains, releasing volatile organic compounds, which is just a fancy way of saying it's creating fog. And that makes the Smokies smoky. This is one of many sounds in Tennessee with a story to tell. To hear them in person, plan your trip at tnvacation.com. Tennessee sounds perfect. For generations, hard-working people have relied on Ford F-Series trucks to help grow businesses, communities, families. A legacy of capability and technology that has made Ford F-Series one of America's best-selling trucks 47 years straight. This is the next generation of Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2023 calendar year sales.
Who appreciates the value of an Ivy Tech degree? Well, over 20 of the state's largest colleges do, as partners in our guaranteed admissions program. Who else? The 70,000 plus high school students who earn college credit each year. Get started today at ivytech.edu.
Handle on the news, weekday mornings at 6. KFI.
Click on show continues campaign 645 everywhere on the iHeart Radio app. After 2 o'clock, we're going to talk with Nick from ABC News. Get to the Trump jury selection. They have 6 jurors they've picked so far. And I think they called it 96. So far, 6 have survived. Trump also got fined $3,000. We'll tell you all about it today, Pat, from ABC News. Coming up, Michael Muntz now with us from KFI News. There's a case. The city of LA is accused of illegally throwing out homeless garbage. Not only that, but doctoring paper athletes to cover up their tricks. This is actually a theoretical story. It's now the city is going to have to pay homeless these irritating homeless groups. Let's get Michael Muntz on the guards.
Good morning, John, from downtown LA. Good to hear from you.
All right.
All right, so this is a case that dates back to 2018, 2019, where the city of LA was conducting some heartless sweeps, removing some camps from various parts of the city. Some of these homeless folks who were impacted, as well as an advocacy group called K-Town for All, determined that these sweeps were violations of their 4th and 14th Amendment rights. That's the legal search and seizure and due process, because of the materials that were collected by city officials and disposed of. So we are talking about tents, we're talking about clothing, some plaintiffs say that medication, a laptop, some items used for jobs were taken during this, and so they filed suit against the city. Now this has been ongoing as a legal proceeding since 2019.
5 years.
5 years, and as I review these documents on the federal website, a lot lot of documents. A lot of documents.
I don't understand. I don't understand the answers to all this. But if they threw their junk on the street, right? So the city cleans it up. Well, you're not supposed to touch that. Well, it's pretty cut and dry. I mean, either the junk was there or not. Either the city was allowed to throw it out or not. What did they argue about for 5 years?
They were arguing about that. What's happening is, in the course of this proceeding, what's caused some delays in recent months, dating back to earlier this year, is that some of the documents, as you know, in a legal proceeding, a lawsuit, there's discovery things. Now, I think after 5 years, this may have everything done, but that's still ongoing. So documents from parties are still being reviewed, including documents about this case from the city. And the plaintiff's attorneys from the legal aid were able to determine that the clear the city had altered some of those documents that were requested. And what has been reported is in the process of changing file formats, John, from like a Microsoft Word document into a PDF, date stamps, and those sorts of things were taken, and that some originals of these documents had been modified.
But what was the reason for the cover? Were they trying to cover up that they had thrown out the wrong type of garbage?
The city says this isn't the cover at all. Judge Deb Fisher, Georgia Washington Committee, who's been on this a long time, on the bench, admonished the city quite harshly. She does say that, look, you know, they did a forensic examiner involved in this, okay, that this drug a forensic examiner to take a look at all the documents that have been submitted and see, which ones have possibly been manipulated by the defense, which in this case is the city of LA. And what this judge says, you know this happened, the city concedes that this happened, and quote, the court finds that the city of Los Angeles has altered, modified, and created documents relevant to the plaintiff's claims during the course.
Do we know what they were changing other than adding the timestamps? Were they changing the record of what actions?
I don't think we can know a lot about what's happening in the discovery phase or what they're looking at until we start to hear very specific parts of the trial. What the city is saying is, hey, this is standard procedure. It's not unusual for city employees to review reports and documents. They want to check for accuracy. They want to check for errors. They want to look for the completeness of the reports. They want to look for missing parts. Like that, it just takes 5 years. It really takes.
I mean, it's a bunch of junk. It's a bunch of homeless garbage.
Well, the judge says that the city, quote, the city's conduct cannot be excused as a perfect document management. So she ordered the city to make a Google Drive so that the original documents would be reviewed, and also to determine the additional documents and everything that Google Drive has been turned over. Other documents.
Is the city, in other words, the taxpayers going to have to pay a fine for this? They're going to throw somebody in jail.
Sanctions are a possibility, and that was made clear in the filing that we saw from earlier this month, or I should say from the judge earlier this month, that because of the city's actions, that the plaintiff will be able to seek sanctions against the city for the behavior that they've engaged in here with these documents, and apparently that will be up to the plaintiff wish sanctions to seek an attorney for the LA Times today that she's not yet sure which ones to pursue.
Very good, Michael. Thank you for coming up. Michael Lawrence, KFI News. So these homeless people throw their junk all over the place. And the city finally cleans up the encampment and throws the junk out, which is what you do with garbage junk, right? And this concept that we got in the Fourth Amendment, where you leave things out in public, is nuts. You throw things around in public, then the public has to clean it up. So if you don't want the stuff thrown out, leaving it on the ground, I know that. I know if I took stuff out of my house and put it out on the street, somebody's going to take it. Somebody's going to call the city to take it if they don't steal it themselves. And then you've got these ridiculous, the Legal Aid Foundation, K-Town for these ridiculous groups fighting for the right, for the homeless people and they have their junk screwed all over the place. got 2 o'clock Trump's day 2 trial. They've got 6 jurors. They've been jurors for a while, yes. And he's been fined money. We'll have that coming up. Then we've got Ashley Johnson live in the 24-hour Camp Foundation.
A man convicted of attempted murder who escaped from rehabilitation and community reentry program in LA has been recaptured in Phoenix, and Pepsi has recalled one of its sugar-free drinks because, guess what, it's full of sugar. And Childish Gambino, a.k.a. Lover, announced his final 2 albums following a surprise appearance at Coachella. Feldman by the KFI clear skies today and tomorrow with highs in the upper 70s. This report is brought to you by Silk. Bill Plantigo. Shop wherever you find it. We're going back to the crash in Westminster.
Good news in Clark, 15 southbound before you tell Cerrito, that crash clear from the right shoulder. Magnolia. Red to the Munda, 15 southbound before Foothill Boulevard. Stall is in that Senator Lighter area. In Riverside, eastbound, right after Riverside Boulevard. Get the accident. It is scheduled for the right shoulder. It looks like they're going to see something from the east Magnolia. With Southern California's own airport,
That's the sound of a Tennessee baseball mountains. Which is just a fancy way of saying is creating many sounds at tnvacation.com.
People together for a meeting, and it can we're in the heart of the East Coast. Our costume set. Has enticing hotels, just steps from the explore local neighborhoods and He's based on the band's 1997 concert in San Diego and tells the story of his clients during the 1990s Boston War. Is the future years? And the Beatles' last film, Let It Be, on Disney Plus.
Let It Be was released in May of 1970, just a month after the Beatles broke up. The briefly available video in Laserdisc hasn't been seen in a decade. The Beatles have left Disney. It has been restored by director Peter Jackson, who brought us the outtakes of the film in the Get Back Doctor series in 2021. Let It Be, directed by Michael Lindsay Hall, stars John Lennon, Paul McCartney, George Harrison, and Ringo Starr. A special appearance by Billy Preston. Let It Be, the exclusive on Disney Plus on Mission.
And the armorer on a movie set of Ross has been sentenced to 18 months in prison for the death of cinematographer Helena Hutchins. A New Mexico jury found Gutierrez guilty for negligence in loading the live ammunition into Alan Baldwin's gun on the set, which killed Hutchins. The judge said Gutierrez didn't accept responsibility for her actions and hasn't shown remorse. Baldwin was also charged with involuntary manslaughter in Hutchins' death. He's scheduled for trial in July. That's entertainment. I'm Liz Warner, NBC News Radio.
Here's this week's iHeartRadio countdown of the top TV streams.
Here's what you made popular by Get Your Stream On. The new World War II drama, We Were the Lucky Ones, on Hulu starts things off this week, followed by the star-studded dramedy Palm Royale on Apple TV+. Netflix's action comedy The Gentleman falls back to 8 this week, with Sugar starring Colin Farrell on Apple TV+, debuting at 7. The new drama Ripley on Netflix debuts at number 6, starring Andrew Scott and Dakota Fanning. Shogun on Hulu is back another 2 spots to 5, with A Gentleman in Moscow on Paramount Plus, with Showtime up 1 to 4 this week. Your top 3 starts with the debut of the action drama Fallout on Amazon Prime Video, starring Ella Purnell. Max's docuseries Quiet on Set, The Dark Side of Kids TV falls back to 2, and the Netflix sci-fi drama Three Body Problem jumps up to number 1 this week. Your top stream show.
And those are your top TV streams of the week on iHeartRadio. The free iHeartRadio app is number 1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of over 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
When you look under the cover, you really because standards more than just an Oscar. If you make a mistake, these people will kill you in the blink of an eye. If the American government has dared to lift Colombia down the world's most important narco-terrorist, what would you say? I was a rookie policeman shaking up my boots in the 1980s. A new generation of American special agents landed in Latin America, tasked with capturing a new breed of ultra-violent narco-terrorists. True will kill you if you order money. True will kill you if you co-star. True will kill you if you personally insulted her. Sometimes she would just kill you for the fun. He had all the resources in the world, hundreds of millions of dollars.
A man that could have a political candidate running for president assassinated on stage. This was war. My name is John Henry. Those are the new podcast series called Real Narcos. It follows the stories of the world's most dangerous drug lords, the American special agents, who are the doorway of wealth. You're the most wanted man in the world. You're now expected to live in a lot of fight.
The only destiny of the only person is either prison or death.
Real Narcos sits down with the agents and journalists that are on the ground to tell the inside story of the hunt for some of history's most dangerous drugs.
Can you hear me?
This is Real Narcos. Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. Number 1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one.
And now a few words from your doctor.
Join EDG and the Lincoln Club Crew on Sunday, April 21st at Brookside Park in Pasadena for the Wiggle Waggle Walk to the fascinating humanity and the hundreds of animals they take in every year. Join the Wake Up Fair team and go to the KFI booth for exclusive swag bags for all surprises. For more information, go to KFI80640.com/Real. KFI80640, stimulating. First thing you find out, I checked with I can't find me. It's 6:45 there in the iHeartRadio app. What's going on in the Trump trial today? Day 2, jury picking. We'll find out from Dave Packer from ABC News. The environmental watchers have been trying to get human rights for objects in nature. I don't know how to describe this exactly. I saw this story. The environmental radicals, they wanted rights granted to the Great Salt Lake in Utah. That the Great Salt Lake would have legal rights. So if it was harmed in any way, the lake would have standing to sue and report them. How do I get damages? And you may think this is fringe, right? Not even worth discussing, except I found out that 30 cities and towns in the United States have granted rights to nature, including, get ready for this, Santa Monica. Santa Monica recognizes nature as having the same rights as human beings. Not making this up.
because Santa Monica is almost entirely paved over. But it gets better late than never. After you flatten nature with hundreds of miles of asphalt, then you can say, hey, nature, you have civil rights. No, sir. Anyway, in response to the environmental nuts trying to get rights for the Great Salt Lake, Utah legislators have passed a bill at the House saying that a government entity may not grant legal personhood or recognize legal personhood in the following categories. For example, a body of water, like the Great Salt Lake. The environmental lifeguards wanted nature to give the same rights as a person. So Utah now, body of water cannot have rights, land cannot have rights, atmospheric gases. So atmosphere cannot have rights. Otherwise, the atmosphere so what we believe in. Artificial intelligence cannot have rights. So fit people invented on the internet, no rights. Do whatever you want to it. An astronomical object. I guess that's the sun and moon. A meteor that passes the lights in the time. A plant. A plant could not have legal person. So if you tear the limb off a tree, the tree may cry, no lawsuit. Weather. And keep with this. Weather has no rights. Any non-human animal has no rights. Look at that. In fact, any member of a taxonomic domain, that's not a human being, so I guess that covers birds and lizards and anything else like that. Actually, 11 different inanimate objects have no legal personhood either. In the past, in various states and countries, rivers, glaciers, and some animals have been granted rights. So it's an opinion of the Utah legislature is you have to be independent. And as Wesley Smith, the national guru, that he can hear now the critics say, well, corporations have rights. Corporations are made up of humans. Their actions come from the direction, from the intelligence of human beings. It's an organized extension of what human actions are taking place. That's why corporations have rights. Let's see, next hour, we're going to play trolling.
What's up, pimps? Yo, baby. Does everybody know who Amaranth is? Hell yeah, dog. You're exactly right. Damn. I'm so excited. Yeah, you're exactly right. 2 nights in a row, dog. No, we speak in a voice, not like typing. Not like that. I'm in her Discord and we speak in a voice chat, so I'm in there with like 10 other people. Dude, it's super sick. Now get this. My name is on her screen for the majority of her entire stream, and she streams for like 8 hours. So you'll see Rabbi Rothschild on there on just about everything that she does. And the thing is, I know all the fucking tricks of social media. I edited my name so that I put like an exclamation point at the beginning and then a couple spaces and then my name, so that alphabetically it goes all the way to the top, right next to her name. And then all I do is make witty comments on what she says or what happens, what we're observing. And little by little, I'm becoming this bitch's friend. And then we are going to I'm going to just ride her fucking influencership into the sunset. She can do whatever the fuck she wants. But you know, you got to get connected with big people. So that's how I'm doing it. Exactly. Another thing that I I agree. Another thing that I've done, which is a game changer as well, is okay. You guys know what Discord is. Obviously, I just was talking about it. I I have all these tablets, and I didn't realize that they had the ability to be in a Discord. So I just had taken them and put them all around where I live, and just have the Discord going all the time with the video. And I mean, people are just curious, and individuals are curious, and they will just go in there and they'll check out your social media. They'll go in, they'll take a look at you, but just the fact that you're there, presence is the thing. What do they say? Like 90% of success is just showing up. I mean, basically, like just putting yourself out there. They're never gonna find you though if your social media is either not present or not online, essentially. So I've been getting, I would say, a little bit of traction. Nothing crazy, but like I'll get random people coming in saying like, "Hey, I saw you from Kick," or "I saw you from the stream," or whatever. And the really cool thing that's pretty meta. Take your time, sir. The the cool thing that I think about this is the fact that you never know when it's going to blow up, but also the fact that you get, like, I will randomly get people who will say, I was in two Discords at once. I was in Amaranth's Discord, and I was in another friend's Discord. And I heard the other friend say, hey, it's Rabbi. I can't believe how fast he's moving up and on this platform, Kick. He is already in Amaranth's room, and he's talking with her. And it was hilarious because I didn't tell them that I was going to be in there. They just randomly saw it. So if they're seeing it, other people are seeing it. So I think that's cool. Exactly. I'm in agreement with you. It's not as mainstream as it should be. It literally should be something that, like, I even think ESPN should have a little segment on esports and some of the stuff that goes on there, but it really doesn't. But it has a lot of potential. So if you know what Twitch is, you may know what Kick is. It's very similar. One of the differences is though, Twitch allows users or creators to keep 50% or so of what they earn. Kick is 95%. So a lot of people are going to Kick. And I don't care about that. I honestly don't at all care about making money from streaming because I know that's not what's big for me. My thing is the data. I will be able to endorse just about any product when someone knows that they have live streamed their life because a lot of people will connect with that and they'll want their product on a 24/7 stream all the time. What better product placement could you have? And so I never really got into getting subscribers and getting monetized and all of that. I've tried, and I would say 2 years ago, I had everything I needed to get monetized on YouTube. I had over 2,000 subscribers, 4,000 watch hours, whatever the fuck they needed. And I went to apply for it, and they rejected me. And they don't give you a really good reason why they reject me. I tried again, they rejected me. So then I started asking people, why did they reject me? And they said, it's not advertiser-friendly content at the end of the day. And I understand that because I caused, and at the time, like, I'd go into my sheets and things like that, and like, they just, that's at that point in society, people weren't ready for that. Perhaps in the future they will be, who knows? But you can always edit that out. But I really think that that will be attractive to people 20, 30, 40 years from now when they're able to watch an archive of human history and they'll be like, no, that's how people live. And you don't ever see anything that you think is dirty is going on in your head. because you can't see literally like I'm covered. Anyway, yeah, that's one of them. I have expanded. No, that's an argument to be made. It's an absolute argument to be made. If you ever remember, whenever I talk about it, I always say allegedly, and additionally, whatever you think's going on under the covers is in your own mind. Hey, were you guys aware that I had really expanded the amount of platforms I'm on? So, oh, okay, I told you. That's correct. I run 5 Rumbles, I run 5 Twitches, I run 5 YouTubes, I run more than 5 Telegrams, as you guys know. I run 5 Kicks, I run 5 Instagrams, 5 Vaughns. Like a lot of these you won't probably have ever heard. I run 5 Breakers.tv, 5 Trovos, which is getting bigger, 5 Caffeines, 5 Africa.tv, which is huge in South Korea, 5 Vaults, 5 Odysseys, 5 FC2 Lives, which is big in China, 5 Nemos, 5 Arena.tv, that's a big gaming site, 5 Billy Billies, that's really huge in China, 5 Nico Lives, 5 Conduits, 5 Pucartos, 5 1 Sanko, 5 No-Nos, 1 Joystick.tv, that's because it's an adult site, 5 Lozengers, it's like a Persian site, 5 Local TVs, 5 1 ePlay, that's an adult site, and also another one called Camprod, which allows me to be in front of like 150 people at once. And then in addition, I didn't even mention it, Discord. I'm like watching Discord right now, including Amaranth and some other ones. So when before I would just be on, I mean, still was a lot, Telegram, Instagram, YouTube, simultaneously. You really expand your footprint when you start to go to all of those. And that's kind of what I did with a friend of mine. I said to him, let me tell you his story. I don't know if you guys know him. He's Apollo 13. He's the guy who came and visited me at my house in Irvine. Did you guys see that? That's okay. So he's the one person who came and visited me. And not to say that I expected anyone to. It was very surprising that someone visited me. But he did. And he got to see the setup. And we had pizza in the park. And he told me about his coin. Basically, he had a token, also a DEX, like a decentralized exchange, and NFTs. But he's a truck driver, and he didn't have a lot of time to be able to manage all the social media and stuff. And because I told him, look, here's what, if you're just starting off a project, no one knows about it. And they're not going to know about it unless you are able to produce the proper media channels with the correct content. He's like, yeah, no, you're right. I don't have time. I don't know how to do it. So I told him what I thought worked really well, and that is visual content. And so I told him, look, we're going to take your NFTs, we're going to put them in videos. So I made 10 videos for him, and then we uploaded those to the major social medias. And I'm going to check right now what his social media is doing, because here's the thing. Everyone in SEO, if you know what that is, search engine optimization, will say it takes 6 months for you to start generating any kind of any kind of SEO juice, but any kind of traction when it comes to your SEO results. And I told him, I thought that was wrong. I've been in SEO and dealt with, I've hired in my life over a dozen, meaning 12 different directors of SEO at a company. We had this owner of the business who was really motivated by SEO, but could never find the right person. And that's because he probably just was very impatient and wanted results all the time. But he would always hire SEO people. So anyway, I'm gonna look up this person. His Ryoshi Dex is the name of his project, and we're gonna look it up in Google and just see how it's going. But when we first did this, when I started doing this project a month ago, he had exactly 7 results for his whatever you would when you would search his exact phrase. And now he has hundreds, which isn't like thousands or tens of thousands, but I really haven't done that much for it. All I did was upload 10 different videos for him, and then on some social media platforms, but he hasn't done anything. But not that he necessarily has to. But now, I'll tell you what, when you type in his name, and I mean, here are his search results that show up right now. And again, this hasn't had that much time to generate, but he shows up on X, Reddit, YouTube. He shows up, his website shows up, Flickr, and those. He's doing better. I have a question with this project. Oh, exactly. Exactly. Now I have a question with this project. What is its website? Okay, cool. It's short. It's good. My suggestion for this project, and Old Man at Point, do you mind if we discuss this now? Excellent. What we do is we make 10 videos similar to that one that I made, and we put the website literally on the video. Not at the end, not at the beginning, the whole time. And that way it's pushing people to the website, which is what you want, basically to get people more information regarding the project. So each one of these videos is really a content, it's content to push, to drive website hits. And that's what we want, because, and if we don't, that's fine. If you want to push them somewhere else, that's great. But that's where we can make edits. And also, if something changes 5 years from now, you don't have to change any of these little videos. Excellent. So what I'd like to do is create 10 of them, and then at least 20 social media accounts. Now, when I say 20, what do I mean? At least 20. Why not 20 or whatever? Some of them, we're going to have more luck with others. Depending on how in contact we can be, I think we could probably be quite in contact. When it comes to some of the OTPs, the one-time passwords, I'm going to make sure that you have all of the necessary telephone verifications in your phone. So that, because I'm going to give you the keys to 25 or so different social media accounts, and they're going to have all, it's a spreadsheet of just passwords and what the usernames are. I can in fact send you the template for it. And so it's very easy for you to be like, okay, I need to get into my Instagram account. Here's how I do it. But if Instagram ever asks for an OTP, a one-time password, it's not sending it to me. You don't have to be, I need to get a hold of Rabbi now. No, it's going right to your phone. You're able to go into everything. But the way that we have to do that is we kind of have to link up when I'm doing those. And the ones for which we have to do that, there aren't many. YouTube is one of them, and there are a couple others. So we'll do that. The other ones, like Instagram and things like that, they're all very visual. And so we're going to upload videos to those. And then I went to OpenSea, and I just started taking screenshots of the art of the NFTs. And I think those are perfect canvas to use. And we have so many of them. They're like 1,100 on there or something that I saw. And just take a random collection of those. And I'd really like to, because the collection I think has a lot more opportunity, at least with my other friends' project, I didn't go into this much detail, but I'd like to take 100 of those pictures and make each one of the videos different, so that if you look at any one of the videos, you will not see two of the same honey bastards throughout the entire. And so that'll take a little bit more time, but I think it'll be worth it. And I think it will add more variety. And also, when these things rank in the algorithms, what we can do as well is just put the plain art on there too, which I didn't do for my friend. I only did 10 videos for him and we moved on. But I think this has more content. It's a bigger project. It has more people involved. And so I'm going to do a more quality, not that I didn't do quality for him, because his is really good too. But this one I can beat more in depth. Excellent. So we'll do like that. We're going to put the website in front of it. What I'll do is I'll do another one, and I will, the way that I do it, just to give you an idea a little bit, TikTok is probably the best template generator where you put in 10 different pictures and it puts out a really cool video for you. So I've been using that. I have over 1,000 TikTok accounts, so I can make them on any of my TikTok accounts. And then what I do is I upload them to just a random TikTok account, re-download them, remove all of the watermarks and things, and then so it's like a really clean version. And at the end, it doesn't say like go to my TikTok; it says go to your website. And then what we do is then each one of them is like it's extremely clean. And then when we upload them to your social media, at the end it'll say go to either your social media handle at the end if it's a TikTok video, but for others it'll be pushing people to the website. So I'm trying to think of what else we did for him. Oh, okay. So what I'm going to need is some boilerplate text. I don't know if you know what boilerplate text is. It's like basically just general story of the business or story of the project. Do you have that? If you don't, we can come up with it. Excellent. Would I find it on the website? Okay. 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 Okay.
That's one of our priorities in my book is to fix the website so that we have it as a clear policy to bring people. Except that we want them either to use buying Bitcoin in Telegram talking or on scatter buying the search.
Okay.
That's why I want the website to be super clear.
Excellent.
One of the stories. But yeah, and then just start building and be glad and actually see your results.
Excellent. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Okay. So we're going to push people to the website, and the website can use improvement. I can tell you this, in my opinion, for a project like this, the best way, there are people who say you can use WordPress, and WordPress is great. I am not like a super amazing website builder. I have built websites, and I'm gonna tell you, I like what's called WSIWYG. It's a phrase called "what you see is what you get" programming, where you just move stuff around on the page and your website stays exactly the way that you want. Does that make sense? Exactly. And so Adobe offers that. And so when I built websites, I highly recommend Adobe, especially for what you're doing. Basically, it allows for a lot of pictures. It's really clean. And then you don't need a lot of pictures, but then you just need links and then links to your social media. And that's it. It's really easy to run though. And you don't have to worry about like, we had an extension or some kind of like add-on crash or anything like that. And then you can also link that to your Google account, and then you see all your analytics and all of that. But that's for another day. We can certainly work with this as we have it now. So the boilerplate text, do you know where I would get that? And we're going to take whatever your boilerplate text is, we're going to put it into ChatGPT, most likely, because I need 5,000 characters of it. If you're like, 5,000 characters? Why do we need that much? We don't necessarily need to fill up all that, but there are some descriptions for like YouTube and some of the other social media platforms out there that they give you a lot of space. And from what I've learned in SEO, if they're going to give you the space, use it. We can put hashtags in there. We can just write content that uses our search terms in there, whatever. Oh, that's cool. Excellent. Is that our text that we're going to use, or to some extent that's how we got it? Perfect. Excellent. Absolutely. Okay, this is great. So what I want to ask is, I need more of this, and I don't want, obviously, you to have to provide it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it, I'm going to put it in ChatGPT right now, and then I want one version that you look at and you're like, this is exactly what I just sent you, just longer. And that's what we want. So just one moment as I pull that up. I've got my, oh, and you should know too, I do this very quickly. This is going to be done by the weekend. So, I hate tech projects that are like, hey, I need another couple weeks on this. No, I've dealt with that so many times in my life. I'm the opposite. I'm like, you're going to have this done, and if we need to fix something, which I don't anticipate, but if there's anything you want to do thereafter, we certainly can too. But yeah, we're not going to mess around with this. Absolutely. And my pleasure. And it's a perfect opportunity for the coin too. All right, so we've got our Telegram, our Honey Badger. I think I could just put it in there, probably pull it up. Yeah, please do. Snoo, are you there? Excellent. How's your life going? Are you living like a pimp every day? We're not gonna do. Living like a pimp every single day. There isn't a single day that passes that I don't absolutely do my best to live like a pimp. Now the cryptocurrency is called Honey Badgers. The NFT is called Honey Bastards, right? The ticker is HOBA, and that's $HOBA, right? Is that correct? Weird, I just got phone. And the ticker is HOBA, right? $HOBA? Excellent. All right, please. Okay, this is nice. I don't know if it's perfect, but it's like, I think it's really good. Okay, now we're gonna send it back to the Honey Badger. Old man with coin. Can you hear us? We all got booted. All right. Can you, if there's any way, look at the Honey Badger chat? And I just took what you gave me, put it into ChatGPT for more of an introduction as you were reading it as a description. If you don't like it, that's fine. We can use the exact text that you gave me. We'll have to maybe add something to the end then. But can you let me know what you think of it? Or I can read it to you too. It's, one thing we may run into some issues with is the term bastard on some social media platforms. Just know that. So if we do, we need a way to change. We need a, we can maybe then put like an asterisk where the A is for bastard or something like that so that it throws it, or like a $ where the S is or something. So I will change it to do something like that. I think because it's like a money thing, maybe the $ where the S is, to throw it off. That might work. Okay, cool. Yeah. Excellent. And then, this is kind of a fun thing. We need and it's really important in my opinion, so that wherever you go, no matter the social media, it is standardized across the board. You can just say, oh yeah, go to Honey Badger on Instagram, go to Honey Badger and blah, blah, blah. But we're not going to be able to get Honey Badger. So what if we said, there are things we can change, but we want it to be unique across the board. So there's a website I can use. It's called Name Checker that will tell us like if it's available or not. But what are we thinking? We could have Honey Badger crypto. We have Honey Badger NFT. We can have Honey Badger project. We can have Honey Badger don't care will probably be taken. Honey Badger. We could make it Honey Badger Hoba. That would. Let me go to hpdc.tech. It doesn't pull up. Oh, sorry, I spelled it. Hey, it's good. Okay, I mean, it's something, I mean, it's welcoming. Okay, very cool. All right, HBDC. Okay, around Hoba, I think you got it with Honey Badger Hoba. You're going to be able to get that on everything. It focuses on Hoba, which is what we want. And then this is really good for a couple of reasons. When someone types in Honey Badger, it will pull up. And when someone types in Hoba, it will pull up. So you're getting basically two search terms in one by using that as the username. Okay, so let's see if it's available. And I imagine it is. If you don't know the service I'm using, it's called Name Checker. And you can go to Name Checker and it'll give you just all at once if it's available. And so it has, yeah, it is. And URL. Excellent. So it's checking right now. We'll let it do its thing. But it will check on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 36 different platforms for us. I can't imagine anybody taking this because it's so unique. Okay, here we go. It is available on. It's available as a website. It's kind of a long website, but it is right to the point. It's available on. Oh, apologies. It is. I don't know if it's available on the website. It's still checking that. It is not available on Meetup. No big deal. It is available on Pinterest. That's a good one. Dribble. It's available. That's good. It's not available at .org. It is available at GitHub Vimeo. Um, I don't see any of the big ones taken yet, but it's still checking on some of them. Okay, it's available on Flickr. Believe it or not, Flickr is a really good one for getting out pictures. Yeah, because it's all photos and it's like a really old website. So Google has a lot of search authority for it, and it shows up in my friend's top 10. And it was one that I was like, oh, I'm not going to make this one. Nobody's going to check Flickr. And I'm like, well, I've already made 20 for them, and I could probably do a few more just to see. And it turned out to be a pretty good one to do. All right, it is still checking a few of them, but the big ones, and like, I don't know. I think it's a good idea too to get it for Cash App and all that other stuff. You never know when you might be able to use that kind of stuff. I'm not saying you have to do it right now, but it is available for Cash App and Buy Me a Coffee and all that stuff. For some reason, well, you guys can see on my screen the status that we have. And for Facebook, Twitter, Tumblr, Reddit, Slack, Twitch.net, MySpace, YouTube, it's taking a little longer than it normally does. And that could be that they have just removed their API keys from here, so it won't let you check. But I imagine it's available for all of those. And if it isn't, for one reason or another, I'll let you know, and we can certainly go about it a different way. All right, so on the videos, it's going to say the entire time for the duration of the video, hbdc.tech. I also recommend underneath that $HOBA. What do you think? So that, like right there, you know HBDC tech. No one knows what that is if it just says that. It could be something that gives you a virus or whatever. But if you put HOBA, then it's like, oh, I know what a $HBOBA. I know what this is. This is a cryptocurrency. I know I'm taking a risk by going to the website. Nevertheless, I see that they've got an NFT collection because that's the video that's going on. And excellent. Okay. One other thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna send you via DM a template. Basically, as I start to build out these social media accounts, you can track my progress, but also you'll get a chance to see what all the information is. And this is gonna have all our passwords on it. I use one password as best I can for all of them. For you, you can change it to whatever you want, but it's too complicated if I use any kind of other password or if I randomize them. So what I'm letting you know is that it'll be a simple password, like password 12345, something like that. It'll show in the column whatever the password is, and then I can also send you a proposal. What I anticipate this will cost, and with that, you can let me know what you think, and we can move on from there. So I can get this DM ready for you, and you can let me know what you think. How does that sound? Excellent. All right. Well, then with that, I'm not going to mess around. I'm going to get working on this now, and I'll let you know once you have it, okay? Excellent. Thank you. My pleasure.
A cross-country road trip. We're here. Motors of season number 4 at 9/8 Central on HBO. Sunday night, the 28th, the third and final season of the Scottish mystery thriller series Guilt crosses the pond at 10/9 Central on most media stations. Also on Sunday, the 28th, it's a trip down memory lane, digging into how the House of Mouse helped shape our nation and culture in how Disney built America, premiering at 10/9 Central on History Channel. I'm Mike Solid, and that's your TV tip-off on iHeartRadio.
More specifically, you helped KFI to win the 2024 NAB Crystal Radio Award for recognition of our listeners' generosity for the Pastathon. You gave, and last year we raised over $1.3 million for 81,000 pounds of food for hungry kids in Southern California. 2024 Crystal Radio Award So, thank you. This isn't just our Crystal Radio Award, really it's yours. But we're going to keep it all for a second. KFI, AM 640, more stimulating talk. So if you want to rant raves about everything that's wrong, I went through a list of everything is wrong. 877-86. If you are alphabet challenged, it's 877-664-7886. You can also use the talkback feature on the radio app. We now go to Blake Trolley from the KFI News. Let's see, a game of child rescues living in tent homeless on a sidewalk near a school or can they stay? Well, the Senate Public Safety Committee voted on that this morning. What do you think they said? School kids or child molesters? You decide. We have Blake Trolley here. What happened? Well, of course, John, this ban of homeless camps within 500 feet of schools, transit stops, and open spaces failed in the Public Safety Committee. I think at this point, if you pitch a bill to these guys, you should just yell "pull" so that they can shoot it down. They're called the Public Endangerment Bill. I think that's what we're going to rename it. The interesting thing about this bill is it's actually spearheaded by Republican Brian Jones out of San Diego, but his principal co-author was Senator Catherine Blakespear, a Democrat out of Encinitas. Both of these lawmakers are out of the San Diego area. I'm sorry, John, is this car alarm bleeding through? Yeah, but it actually on there. It makes it sound like we're in danger. It literally went off as soon as we began this. Anyway, so both of these lawmakers are out of San Diego, and this bill is actually a direct model of a policy that San Diego has. And they say it's having a lot of success in the city of San Diego. So again, as I said, this ban would ban camps within 500 feet of schools, transit stops, open spaces. It would ban camping on sidewalks if a shelter is available. It would require a 3-day notice for encampment sweep so that homeless people could get a chance to accept services. And officers would be required to give information for, other places these people can go. So real life partisan. So they get warning that they have 3 days to pack up their stuff, and they would get a list of places that they could move to get some kind of service. So exactly what the controversy are. Yeah, so some of the pushback was that this would criminalize homelessness. There was one woman who testified out of Fresno, and what she said is they have a similar law in Fresno, and that what it's effectively done is pushed a lot of homeless people out of the city, away from services, away from water, away from resources. Some of the pushback that they got, Senator Nancy Skinner said that she didn't want to create a statewide housing law. She also said that it would criminalize homelessness. But she mainly said we should leave this up to the cities to come up with their own.
I don't understand. How does it criminalize lawlessness? They're not arresting anybody. They're just saying you have to move, and then you move. Nobody's getting arrested. Nobody's getting charged with any crimes. You simply have to move.
Yeah, and that was one of the things that Skinner said. It almost kind of works in favor of what you're saying there, John. She said this doesn't solve the homelessness crisis, but what it really does is masks it and makes it invisible, which I think a lot of people would be kind of content with at this point.
That would be a big win if we could make it invisible. And yeah, you take it away from schools and parks where little children have because a lot of these guys are child molesters or sex molesters. They have long criminal records.
It's easy. Some of the most powerful testimony that we heard in support of this bill came from John Franklin. He's the mayor of Vista. For those who don't know, Vista is an interior city in San Diego County. It's just inland from Carlsbad, a few miles there. It's a town of about 100,000 people. And John Franklin went out in front of the Senate Public Safety Committee, and he just read testimony from educators, parents, and students on what they're seeing with homeless camps near schools.
This morning, a homeless man became aggressive and hostile toward me simply because he was asked to leave the area the children were walking to school. The person refused to leave when law enforcement was called to remove them, and all of the kindergartners watched. This is not something that kindergartners or any student should be experiencing on their way to school. From a student while walking to school, it makes me feel very unsafe to have them walk by and sit on the sidewalk, and even at one of the exits to our schools. It makes me feel anxious. I don't understand why the police department won't help us. From another student, I feel nervous sometimes when I walk to school and usually try to walk with other people because the homeless scare me. I don't think it's right that I should feel nervous when all I want to do is go to school. From a parent, the behavior of these homeless individuals is not only vulgar, but it is harassing, also unsanitary. Their living conditions often result in unsanitary uncleanliness, which poses a serious health risk for the children in our community. And finally, from the porter at one of our schools, every morning I have to clean pee and poop off of the entrance. One time a homeless man smeared his poop all over the emergency door.
Well, can you give me his name again? I want to get him on the table.
I figured you would. Yeah, that is John Franklin. And again, he is the mayor of Vista, and he spoke in support of this. I want to say, John, that the activist groups and there's many other, I guess you could say, organizations, nonprofit organizations, came out in opposition of this. They really lined up at the mic. A lot of them didn't really, I mean, some of them, and I kind of touched on some of the opposition that we heard, but a lot of them just simply named their organization and said, yeah, we are opposed to this. Well, these were, I'll just name a few. Corporation for Supportive Housing, California Public Defenders Association, Housing California, Disability Rights California, so you kind of get an idea.
These are the organizations that get some of that $24 billion that the state spent over the last 6 years that the state cannot account for. And it goes to organizations like this, and all those people get paid very well, and part of their job is to show up at hearings whenever they want to pass a bill that would restrict public homelessness, and they speak out against it. That's what they're paid to do. So they'll read the script, whatever's handed to them. People running these organizations are making six figures. It all comes from the $24 billion that Gavin Newsom and everybody else in the government can't account for. Can you also get us that tape that you played of John Franklin? Could you send that to Eric somehow?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I'm going to do a whole thing on this because this crystallizes what's wrong. What he's laying out, if any rational person would say, okay, that sounds really awful for those kids, so let's pass a law and stop this to change it. And instead, you had these. Do you know what the final vote was in the Senate committee?
It was, I believe, so it was a 5-member panel. I believe it was 3-1 and 1 abstaining. And the only one vote it had in support, and I can tell you this, was the Republican on this. This is Kelly Ciardo out of Marietta. And, Brian Jones, I'd spoken with him. I said, listen, you have bipartisan support on this. Are you thinking about bypassing the committee and just seeing if you can get a full floor vote on this? And he said, yeah, he's going to be talking to his co-authors about bringing this to the full Senate. It'll be interesting to see, how it lives on the actual floor, not just in this micro committee.
I hope so, because there's always tricks like that you can pull, even if you can vote it down in a committee. The committee's not always the final say, and I would love to make this really uncomfortable for all the legislators if they voted against this. All right. Anyway, get that tape over to Eric or Ray, all right? And I want to talk to John Franklin on the air, and we'll do more on this. In fact, we got to, I want to talk about the people who are against this bill when we come back, because we have their names. Thanks, Wayne. Very good. Yeah, good job. All right. Even more material. All right, so after 3 o'clock, we got Katie Grimes on from California Globe, because the Democrats in the Assembly are trying, they're very worried about that proposition that would fix Prop 47, so they want to muck up the atmosphere. I'll tell you about that. 24-hour news.
One person has died after a home invasion in Newport Beach, Newport Coast Drive, Pelican Hill Road, and Ridge Park Drive was closed because of the investigation. The poll shows only 1 in 3 adults in the U.S. think former President Trump did anything illegal in the hush money case in New York. And after 13 years, NBA star and former LA Clipper Blake Griffin is retired. Griffin played alongside Chris Paul and DeAndre Jordan as part of the Clippers group known as Lob City. Southland weather from KFI, sunny conditions today, highs in the 80s today. This report is brought to you by your Amazon Fresh grocery store. Wait, that is on the 60. An accident is blocking a cargo lane there. 605. Hey, it's Kim. Basketball season chase for unlimited total cash back. Plus, tickets for 20. I enjoy the game. I appreciate the support, people. This basketball season, chase free my limited company cash back the sound system. Chase free my limited. How do you cash back? Restrictions, limitations apply. Cartridge.
It's a real home run. Live doctrine games. That's a $149 Spectrum One. Go to spectrum.com/doctors for details. Offer service not
When bringing people together for an event, you want to be in that space. Our costs make sense, and our downtown has enticing hotels just like the convention center and global. Taste bold flavors, explore wonderful neighborhoods, and see all the Baltimore at Baltimore.org/media.
This week's marketers with Chris Graham, Chief Marketing Officer, Chipotle Mexican Grill, weighs in on the power of audio, specifically audio influencers.
Audio has been a key component for us. Our consumer is omnichannel, so we need to be omnichannel. We use audio digital channels. When your priority is trying to reach, boy, everybody seems to listen to the radio. I think using the audio influencers has been a huge component for us. Working with our heart, we were able to really tease out the audio influencers in key markets that were authentic Chipotle fans. And because it's authentic and because they're seen as trusted fans by the customers and the listeners, it's really been an effective strategy.
Access to all conversations, trusted influencers, and data you need to grow. Just a media company. Our data is your access point. If you go to iHeartResults.com.
When you wake up well rested on a great mattress, everything becomes clear. Things you missed when you Save up to $700
mattress providers will find others. Restrictions apply. See store website for details. iHeartRadio. Did you know? Presented by iHeartRadio. Maybe something else. Right now. Did you know that iHeartRadio lets you listen to all your favorite AM FM stations locally and nationwide for free? And iHeartRadio also gives you access to over 350,000 podcasts. Yeah, including all your popular hosts and shows worldwide. Best of all, you can listen to all your podcasts for free. Tap on the podcast tab and explore podcasts from over 20 different topics: sports to comedy, history and crime, music to politics, and much, much more. While you're listening, iHeartRadio will remember where you left off and pick back up when you return. You can adjust your listening speeds to slow down or speed up your podcast. Follow your favorite titles to get updates when new episodes drop. Download podcast episodes right on your phone so you can listen anytime, even without an internet connection. All the podcasts you want and all the functionality to make listening great. And you don't need any other app. It's all on iHeartRadio. Number one for music, radio, and podcasting, all in one app.
Start your day with a little stimulation. Wake up call with Amy King. Live 5 to 6 a.m. on KFI. And on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
Sean Quibben Show can't find AM 645 everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Blake Charlie just did a great report covering what's going on with the Senate Public Safety Committee up in Sacramento. This was a bipartisan bill. And this is simple. I think we have this to a limited extent, even in Los Angeles. You can't sleep on a street or sidewalk within 500 feet of a school or a park. What's so complicated about this? And it lost in the Senate Public Safety Committee 3-1. Now, I'm going to play a game. This is John Franklin, the mayor of Vista, explaining what having encampments near a school do to the children.
From a parent, this morning a homeless man became aggressive and hostile toward me simply because he was asked to leave the area the children were walking to school. The person refused to leave when law enforcement was called to remove them, and all of the young kindergartners watched. This is not something that kindergartners or any student should be experiencing on their way to school. From a student while walking to school, it makes me feel very unsafe to have them walk by and sit on the sidewalk, and even at one of the exits to our schools. It makes me feel anxious. I don't understand why the police department won't help us. From another student, I feel nervous sometimes when I walk to school, and usually try to walk with other people because the homeless scare me. I don't think it's right that I should feel nervous when all I want to do is go to school. From a parent, the behavior of these homeless individuals is not only vulgar, but it is harassing, also unsanitary. Their living conditions often result in unsanitary uncleanliness, which poses a serious health risk for the children in our community. And finally, from the porter at one of our schools, every morning I have to clean pee and poop off of the entrance. One time a homeless man smeared his poop all over the emergency door.
One time a homeless man smeared his poop all over the emergency door. Think about that. Think about what these kids say. When you hear that the homeless often act vulgar, do you think maybe they're pulling out their genitals and masturbating in front of the kids? That happens. A lot of them are sex fiends. They're child molesters. They've got sexual abilities on their record, and they were left out. There was a story that Steve Gregory had recently, and I knew this story was going to disappear, and we're not going to let it. He found the transcripts of a police commission meeting, found audio, where it said that 70,000 homeless people in the city of Los Angeles had been arrested over the last 4 years. 70,000 arrests. Many of them, I'm sure, multiple times. 70,000 arrests of homeless people in the last 4 years. Well, they're living in these encampments, and these encampments have been in front of schools. They're criminals, obviously. 70,000 arrests. And you heard what the children described that the homeless we're told that we should have diversity, right? We should have female legislators. They'll bring a more compassionate view. Did that compassion extend to the children that they're capable of bearing? Nancy Skinner is a woman, a Democrat. She's from Berkeley. I guess she wishes that all the children grew up in California the way children in Berkeley have to grow up with. You know, crazy people screaming at them. Drug addicts howling into the night. I'm very familiar. I've seen what goes on. It's bad. It's been bad for a long time. So I guess we're all living with unhealthy privilege. And so our towns have to be dragged down to the level of Berkeley, according to Nancy Skinner. Then here's another piece of work. Aisha Wahab from Hayward. Hayward's another Jew. I guess she wants all the other towns to be like Hayward is, where everybody's scared for their life. This was not about criminalizing the homeless because there's no crimes here. It's simply you can't lay down within 500 feet of a school or park. Excuse me, sir. An allergy or something. 500 feet within a school or a park. This is not sending them off to a camp, sending them off to a prison. You get 72 hours notice if you're a vagrant, and then you have to clear your camp. And if you then created an encampment, it would be a misdemeanor or an infraction. Well, none of that's jail time. That's hardly criminalizing homeless. There has to be something to enforce the law. You must enforce the law. There's a penalty. Criminalizing the homeless. How many times do you have to be told that you can't camp near a school or a park? This doesn't ban homelessness. It sends it away from schools and parks. So little boys and girls don't have to watch people injecting drugs into their system, acting in a crazy, threatening, vulgar manner, sexually pleasing themselves, making sexual comments to the kids, threatening the kids, making them nervous. But Nancy Skinner of Berkeley and Aisha Wahab of Hayward thinks those kids should endure that kind of torture. Wahab said, just because people that are unhoused make people uncomfortable does not mean it should be criminalized. Making people uncomfortable, we're talking about little boys and girls here. Do they have to be made uncomfortable by some guy who shoots himself up with all these poisonous drugs all day? Screams and yells and froths at the mouth. Aisha Wahab and Nancy Skinner. Wow. Good thing the women are in the legislature to bring that other point of view. You wouldn't want those cold-hearted, unfeeling men to be running things. Let's have some cold-hearted, unfeeling women too. I don't know how anybody who's a mother or could be a mother would ever wish that on little kids just trying to go to school. We're going to have John Franklin tomorrow, Mayor Fisk. He's the one who was heard speaking in that tape. Just to recap, because I don't know if I introduced it right in the second segment. The Senate Public Safety Committee, Bill Lawson, to move the homeless away from schools and parks. We have Katie Grimes coming on to talk about the Democrats up in Sacramento being afraid of this referendum that fixes Prop 47. Katie Grimes next. And we have Ashley Johnson live on the Eat With KFI 24-hour news. Critical thinkers wanted. KFI and KOST HD2.
Los Angeles, County.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Homeless lawsuit issued from Ashley Johnson live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. A federal judge has found LA altered documents in a lawsuit against the city.
The case has been going on for the past 5 years and involves 7 homeless people and the advocacy group K-Town for All, who argue LA illegally confiscated and destroyed their property during sweeps of homeless camps in 2018 and 19.
KFI News.
KFI News brought to you by Sweet James Accident Attorneys. LA Mayor Bass says staffing goals at the LAPD will remain in her upcoming budget proposal. During last night's State of the City address, she announced the city is seeing a record number of applicants to the police academy.
We are sending a signal to our current officers and our community partners that we support them, that public safety is a priority for this administration.
Bass also says she's asking officers and community members for their perspectives for hiring the department's next permanent chief. And 7 jurors in New York have been seated in former President Trump's hush money trial. Several others have been dismissed due to an inability to be impartial or because of prior commitments. Kara McGee says she was called to the case but was let go because of scheduling conflicts.
You can't be an American and come into this without a prior opinion. It's just not possible.
McGee says she would have been able to put aside her personal feelings about Trump in order to fulfill her civic duty. She says she doesn't approve of what Trump has done, but the right to a fair trial is incredibly important.
Here's to us, one more toast, and then we'll pay the bill.
The National Recording Registry at the Library of Congress is conducting several new recordings. The 25 new titles for the class of 2024 include ABBA's 1976 album Visitors, the Notorious B.I.G.'s 1994 album Ready to Die, and Blondie's 1978 breakthrough Parallel Lines. Librarian of Congress Carla Hayden says the titles are worthy of preservation for all time based on their cultural, historical, or aesthetic importance in the nation's recorded sound heritage. Other titles include Green Day's album Doogie and the Chicks' Wide Open Spaces.
Dear reader, if it feels like a trap, you're already in.
Dear reader, it's not a trap. Taylor Swift and Spotify have come together to open a library installation at the Grove in honor of the singer's upcoming album, The Tortured Poets Department. The streaming service announced will pop up yesterday on social media. Fans will be able to check out a curated poetry library which coincides with the vibe of the new album. Spotify says the shelves will be packed with books and visual surprises. The installation is open today, Thursday, from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. We are headed to the 405 after this.
And if you're walking around with lousy vision, isn't it frustrating? Did you get it fixed already? Do something about it. No. Go to Saddleback Eye Center, Dr. Charles Manger, and ask for that wave light lacing exam. It's all the rage. The wave light lacing exam. Dr. Manger measures your eyes 22,000 times. This is breakthrough. It is such precision that's given Dr. Manger the opportunity to correct your eyes with more accuracy than at any other time in the past. The wave light lacing exam. It'll cure your nearsightedness, farsightedness, astigmatism, or need for reading glasses when you follow it up with the wave light procedure. So, wave light lacing exam and procedure. Procedure takes 20 minutes. No pain. Really, no pain. No discomfort. You walk out of there 20/20 or better in most cases. Be one of the first 14 callers now. Schedule the exam. You get it for free at Saddleback. Call 866-559-4444. 866-559-4444. 866-559-4444.
Southland weather from KFI. Beautiful day today with highs hitting 80 degrees. Clear skies in Metro LA and OC with highs in the mid to upper 70s. 80 in the IE and the valleys. Mostly clear tonight with lows in the mid 50s. 70 in Seal Beach, 80 in Anaheim, 80 in Burbank, and 72 in Inglewood. The KFI financial update is sponsored by Revive Real Estate. The Dow closed up 63, NASDAQ down 19, S&P 500 down 10.
Revive Real Estate will front the money needed for your home renovations to get you top dollar when you sell your house. Go to KFIRevive.com to learn more. That's KFIRevive.com.
Let's check out a crash in Van Nuys.
This is on the 405. It's traveling along the southbound side of Victory Boulevard. Carpool left lanes are blocked. You've got emergency crews on the scene, and they may even be holding the right lane from time to time. Big delays out of North Hills getting away from Nordout Street. Hey, Dwayne, thanks for the update. Now 250, keyword KFI traffic along the northbound side of the 405. That's going to be a tough drag out of Culver City.
City, leaving Venice Boulevard all the way back to the scene of this crash. Doherty arrived on the 210 eastbound before the 605. Parkville and left lanes are plugged up. That drive is solid away from Sierra Madre, mostly single-digit speeds at this time. Chino Hills on the 71 southbound before Grand. It's a wreck. Looks like they pulled everyone out of lanes in both the center divider and the right shoulder, and that's slowing you down away from Chino Avenue. The Southern California's only airborne traffic reports. I'm Rachel Martinez.
Broad, Kevin Hart here. This basketball season, Chase Freedom Unlimited is helping you cash back on everything, even the sound system that Auto Tunes get.
From way downtown. The owner of a red sedan. Please visit guest services.
Bet you've never heard cash back and sound like that? Cash back not a part of Chase Freedom Unlimited. Chase, make more rich.
Restrictions and limitations apply. Cards are issued from JP Morgan Chase Bank and FDIC.
John Cobell Show, KFI, AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. On the radio from 1 until 4, and then after 4 o'clock, John Cobell Show on demand on the iHeart app. Sometime, not too far down the road, we're going to find out if a particular proposition will be on the ballot in November. This one will greatly revise Prop 47. This will start making retail theft a crime again. It'll make drug possession and use a crime again, but you'll have the option to go to treatment to get out of it. And it'll also finally criminalize fentanyl to a great extent. And these are things that have to be done. Much of this came from Prop. Much of the trouble goes back to Prop 47. It does. Because letting people out of prison and you stopped arresting people for theft, it led to so much. They call it low-level crime, but it's actually the crime that impacts your life the most. It doesn't really matter if gangbangers are killing each other on the other side of town, but it matters if your grocery store and the drugstores and the shopping malls are constantly getting looted. And then some of them have to close. Or you feel scared walking into a jewelry store. You feel scared sitting outdoors at a restaurant. You can't wear a watch. You can't wear a necklace. Toothpaste is locked up. Toothpaste is locked up in some drugstores. You can't buy a Tylenol. It's locked. There's so much stuff that's locked up in my neighborhood drugstore. It makes me crazy. I don't want to go anymore. It's too much trouble. They don't have the employees. So let's get Katie Grimes on, because this proposition that's coming on the ballot is scaring, hopefully coming on the ballot, is scaring the Assembly Democrats. And they put together all kinds of crime proposals to try to, I guess, dilute the story, make the public think that they've got this, they're taking care of it, no need for that referendum. Katie, how are you?
Hey, John, I'm well. How are you?
I'm fine. So, hey, have you heard, is this proposition going to get on the ballot? Is there enough signatures?
It's sure looking like it. I think like all signature gathering efforts these days, they're trying to turn in, a ton more signatures than they really need, just to make sure. But it's looking good. We have the DAs around the state and lots of radio people to thank for that.
So what's going on with the Democrats in these things? Clearly they're worried that this thing gets on the ballot. It's going to pass. I don't think there's any question about it. So what are they trying to do to muck up the atmosphere?
Well, they claim, A, that it's not, we don't need some silly ballot initiative to fix Prop 47. Let us legislators do it. To that, I say, they've had 10 years to do it, and every single time in, say, the last 5 to 6 years, the Republican bill came through trying to fix some of the most egregious parts of Prop 47, the Democrats chose it. So, A, they're lying about bipartisanship. They're also lying about the fact that bills won't overturn Prop 47. Only the voters can overturn what they voted in. And so it has to be ballot initiative again. And so I also think that the things that the Democrats are doing, and I put in my article all the bills that they're proposing, which, on the surface sounds fine. Yeah, we agree with all of that stuff. However, I think what they're planning on they make it to the Senate or Assembly floor.
Well, that's how the game is played. Is they have a big splash with a press conference. Look at all these tough bills we're going to pass, and then when the bill passes, if it doesn't disappear entirely, it's gutted. And they
take out anything meaningful.
And they assume the public, they assume correctly, who's going to pay attention to the details of the bill? When the bills run, dozens or hundreds of pages. We're not going to read all that. We're not going to know that all the teeth were ripped out of it.
Exactly. I mean, a lot of these bills make my eyes glaze over too, and that's what I do for a living. But I think it's fascinating that they're, claiming their bills will fix everything, when in fact, no, they won't. The other thing that's really interesting is we also have the SEIU, labor union, trying to prevent this from making it to the ballot. They're saying it's racist, of course. Yeah.
I'm so tired of that. I am so fed up with that. You just put somebody in jail if they commit a crime, period.
Exactly. And then we also have some of the states, billionaire wives, I'll call them, not to get sexist here.
No, this is important. I've talked about this too. Yeah. What is it with wealthy white women? Wealthy white women, I call them the 4 Ws. They're really a force in California, and they're behind a lot of bad candidates, a lot of bad ideas in legislation. What is it with them?
I think a lot of them know that they're useless. They don't contribute much to society. They didn't make the wealth in their family. I just think this.
Wait a second. They're guilty that they married a rich guy, and so they have to make the rest of us terrified with their crazy laws and crazy candidates.
Yeah, exactly. I point out, they live behind very tall walls and gates and security guards, while the rest of us are, stuff that you described, walking into your neighborhood Walgreens, and I'm terrified by the drug dealers standing out front.
Yeah, and absolutely frustrated to buy any ordinary item inside the store.
Oh, yeah. Actually, you got to wonder, maybe Amazon's really behind all this, because it's much easier to buy things online now than it is to go to Walgreens.
It's true. I find myself buying toiletries on Amazon. Is Jeff Bezos' ex-wife, is she behind any of these bills?
I haven't found her name yet, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Because that would bulk up her stock. She walked away with a lot of stock. It's a strange breed of wealthy women that they support Newsom, they support George Gascon.
Oh yeah. Yeah, a bunch of these very, very wealthy, women, wealth like we have no idea kind of wealth. They were behind getting George Gascon elected. They up there with George Soros. And
the wife of the Netflix CEO, Reed Hastings. Yes, his wife spends a lot of money. I think Steve Jobs.
No, I got some stuff I want to do.
Yep. We also have Quinn Delaney.
I love you.
You absolutely have.
And then there's Stacey Schusterman, who's a
behind me.
And
Who's behind me, dude?
She and her family, they have a family foundation.
Oh, have
They're really big on
I don't see him anymore.
hashtag
I think it's Canada.
access because quote, reproductive freedom is a Jewish
What's
flag.
that?
These are people I want to.
Choose for abortion.
Yeah, I know.
That's catchy.
Yeah. Behind her phone.
Yeah, behind these no bail ideas. The idea that the prisons ought to be closed down, people should be even arrested. I mean, all the police ideas, all this stuff. And without financing, you can't get much done. But they're trying to finance it, and it's just the most curious little tribe. And there must be some powerful emotion, and maybe it is guilt from marrying into a lot of money and not being responsible for any of the wealth. I don't think anybody's life better though, because people live in the poor neighborhoods suffer the most.
No, this was smaller girl.
Go get the airbending right there.
The very, very
And
obviously, do not even shop at Nordstrom.
there is a fire bending right here, and there's a water bending right there. So get your stuff. Everybody got the scrolls? Water bending, air, fire, another fire.
Comments?
You know, that sounds wild, but I wonder, because I can't figure out why they want to tear the place down. There's something going on.
Medallion Christian is over here somewhere.
I've about this for a long time, and I'm always reluctant to because people think you're crazy. But I always say, if you wanted to ruin our society, what would you do differently? What would you, if you had a plan to ruin society and you had money to get to that power, what would you do differently, either as a politician or as financiers you're talking?
I guess I'll
You do what they're doing. You do Gavin.
So let's go over there. Everybody, they have air bending, right?
You would defund
Let's go.
police. You
Go
would
there. Where the big,
come up with abortion tourism. You would destroy
where the big
K through 12 education with pornographic
outside the
material.
store. Let's go.
You'd make gas so expensive people cannot
So let's hear someone behind me.
You support inflation. You want to make the grocery stores unaffordable. I mean,
Let's go.
really nasty stuff that's going
It
on.
was.
And it's not going on in most of the other states. All right, Katie, good talk. Actually, thanks for coming on. Which is a great news site. I should look at it every day. We're more from there than
Team what?
let's go to Ashley
Make
Johnson.
sure you make sure you get out of here. Matt, fly away from here because
Investigators said it was a fight before the shooting, and that a person of interest was detained. And a federal appeals court in West Virginia has overturned transgender's laws. The ruling blocks the law banning trans girls from playing on girls' sports teams. And a graduation speech by USC's Victorian has been canceled due to security concerns caused by her alleged anti-Semitic views posted online. We'll check your driver with the 220.
What's that you hit?
$1 trillion a day, every 100 days. That's what we're getting from the government. The return of inflation is going up again. Never. And a lot of war is heating up. Here's an important message. There are thousands of Americans taking the first step to diversifying their retirement savings before it's too late. You should too. We took the first step ourselves. I did it with the #1 rated precious metals company, Goldco. That's where you can get gold and silver. That's how you diversify your savings. You get a hedge against inflation. They gave me all the information I
let's
needed.
go!
We're offering a free wealth protection kit to all my listeners to show you how to protect your savings from whatever damage the government has in store for us next. And my listeners can get up to $10,000 in bonus silver if you qualify, but only one price. All you have to do is give them a call at 855
I got 5 donations for
Tell them I sent you. Tell them John Cobell sent you, and they'll set you up with
That's
all the
clutch.
information you
I
want.
gotta go. I gotta take a lap.
Call 855
Yeah, they'll take it easy.
Southland weather for KFI. Sunny conditions
That
today
was
and tomorrow with highs in the upper 70s. This report brought to you by Discover. Bread, it's a problem
Oh, really?
10.
Yeah.
But no, that wasn't much. That was much.
On the east
What's
coast,
what's good, man?
on the 6th
Alright.
I've got some good news.
Yo.
They have just cleared the
Thanks,
zone
mate.
line,
Yes, I did.
but the delays
Oh,
are
thanks.
still
You
going
want to
on
bring it up?
the passage.
Sure. We can, go ahead.
Really slows down coming up on
Yeah.
San Andre into the city. Let's also check out the drive as you make your way into San Fernando. This is on the
That's the same day that you see it is
right
work.
side of the 118. There's a crash blocking the right lane, approaching the 118 freeway. This is slowing down the 5 out of Sun Valley. And it's heading away from just about Lancashire. It's also affecting the 170 northbound as you make your way from Roscoe to the 5. With Southern California's on the airborne
Dark Vortex 13. That's all I need to know. That's correct.
Hey, it's Kevin Hart. In this basketball season, Chase Freedom Unlimited is helping me cash back all my game tickets. Plus, telling 3 of my biggest fans to cheer me on while I enjoy the game. I appreciate the support, people. There's another get over. Okay, this is starting to get old. Cash back like a pro. Chase Freedom Unlimited. Chase, make more rich.
There you go.
There's a lot
right? You don't want
to
to
talk about
walk
these
around.
vehicles that get people.
Oh, I don't care. I can't come right.
And it's
I'm
not
just
about
gonna-
the sheep.
Oh, you do?
It really is about
Yeah,
lifestyle.
it must be good. But right now I'm standing from some regions
We're
of
talking about a brand
That's
awareness, but we can also talk
Probably
about,
sorry.
and that's because we can talk a lot about
There's
this.
just two people who killed me right now. I have no gun.
We can get a lot more from audio.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to all, from national to local. Every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers,
Right
and
there.
insights
Right
you
there.
need to grow.
I'm assuming I'll play down the road.
iHeartMedia
Yeah.
gives you access
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
if you're a marketer.
I don't know, so
iHeart results.
I don't like to be influenced.
iHeartresults.com.
No, they just get all wound up.
Why don't you have more a building here?
Yeah, I don't have enough kids to like.
Advanced Roofing Systems uses one of the finest roofing materials, primarily from GAF, which is the largest and most respected roofing material manufacturer in the U.S. And they offer a 25-year guarantee when you call.
Okay, so I guess
20 years. If your roof repairs,
Correct.
call Advanced Roofing Systems, and I'm going to give you a free inspection. And even if you don't know the condition of your roof, and certainly if your roof is over 20
The first
years
document, can you take it from this channel?
to call them. Now, remember, it's a free inspection. Dial pound
Where the station is at, right?
Yeah, like in everything.
250 on the cell, say Advanced Roofing.
Address, city,
250 on the cell, say Advanced
Well,
Roofing.
I'm saying,
everything.
Commercial free stations waiting
I don't realize how messed up that can be. Kids need to work on their stuff too.
Well, Amazon doesn't like let them try. Because I'm protecting her.
And once they'll make you say,
Oh, I can see everything.
just open the free app.
I mean, she's got a guard dog. She's got guns.
Yeah,
Free never sounded so good. As kids,
you gotta be that way nowadays.
since they've sold their catalog, their music catalog. Again, if I had a music catalog to sell, I would. I've written some music. Oh, Kelly, I think it would sell for like $5-6
Path.
Live 7 to 10 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime.
Revolution.
Video.
Same thing. Our partner vending.
On the iHeart Radio app, we got money here to give you.
Now, your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Cash. That's cash. CASH. Enter it now at KFIAM640.com/cash. Powered by Sweet James Accident Attorneys. If you're hurt in an accident, winning is everything. Call the winning attorneys at Sweet James. 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com.
Oh my God.
Cash. That's the keyword. Go to KFIAM640.com/cash. And if you win, you'll get an email saying so.
I hear it. I hear it.
See if you won. You've been listening to KFI for the winning keyword every hour, every day.
First one there.
Morning with Gary Shannon, all the way to 5
Looks like-
Conway. And the chance to win is going to be at 420 with Tim.
Well, I held back a little bit because I went to
Actually, we were relaxing on in Carlsbad. Although, I guess Saturday wasn't great, but I don't know if it's raining in Carlsbad or not. But there was a nice surfing at the very least. And then suddenly, out of the ocean came a speedboat roaring onto the beach. And out comes, it was like a clown from illegal aliens. Totally
Sorry.
all over the place.
That was you? No, that's fine. I thought it was the enemy. I was like, oh shit. I was like, Chris, that's stuff. I don't do this stuff. Sorry, I'm not familiar with you. Hey, let's go.
Some of them get a black SUV, so they had a getaway car waiting for them on Ocean Street. Others, the driver was in such a rush that one woman almost fell out as it started moving. Now, the migrants who couldn't fit inside the clown car were then seen crossing the street and walking into Carlsbad. One resident said it looked like a planned deal. Another guy who took the video said it looked like a military exercise. He counted 22 people jumping off the speedboat. So Here comes a speedboat with at least 22 people on it, coming in at 45
I will
miles
see
an
you
hour.
guys, where mine
And
is.
he said the lifeguards were just sitting there, and he thought it was a planned staged event. It happened at 11 in the morning Saturday.
Oh, hell yes.
And no rescue made, of
Nice.
course. And now these 22 guys are being
There's another fire bending right here. Anybody wants it?
the rush of the San Diego border is increasing. The highest number of encounters
Right here
in the country
in the water.
was the past
Oh,
year
you're good. I'm for the water.
in San Diego.
Yeah, all of them.
So San Diego
Yeah,
suddenly
yeah,
the
yeah, all
number.
of them.
You know why? Because Greg
I kind of have a
Texas
different language.
that can't cross the
Oh,
river,
all right.
river anymore.
Yeah, I don't care for that. Sorry.
You can give Miss King.
And so now they're coming to San Diego. We're
Oh, you did? Okay, yeah.
There were 7,000 encounters just last week in the San Diego border. And we've got a fence
Alright,
covering some of that land.
we go into
In the
Laddish.
last 3 years, the increase in human smuggling, 139%. 8,000 people have been apprehended trying to enter the U.S. illegally from the ocean. There have been more drowning deaths, 33 over the last 3 years. And agents try to approach some of these boats. They never know what they're getting because
Yeah, that's quite good.
Footsteps.
sometimes they're stored below deck. They also could be smuggling drugs or guns.
Sweet.
Drugs, guns,
The floor looks like on the second floor.
anything goes now.
She's sitting there in a freaking sun chair against the
So
truck.
watch now the beaches in San Diego.
Wow.
All right. We've got more coming up. We want to talk about, if you haven't heard this story,
Yeah.
it's just before the start of the news.
What's that?
That's happened at the two women events.
What's that where?
This is Karen Bass's Los Angeles. Two women
Yeah.
brutalized
Yeah, right here.
about 9 days ago. And now they caught the guy on Friday and they're charging him today.
Push down.
The crimes are so awful what this man did to two women that George Gascon claims he's disgusted by it. Actually had a public press conference to express his disgust. Now he's posturing for re-election because he's 25 points down, but still. Talk about it when we come back. And we have Ashley Johnson.
both scans.
That's our news.
A bill banning homeless camps in so-called sensitive areas across California has failed in the Senate Public Safety Committee.
The bipartisan bill would ban camps within 500 feet of schools, transit stops, and open spaces. Law enforcement would be required to give a 3-day heads up on encampment sweeps and provide information on homeless services. State Senator Ryan Jones says he was hopeful the bill would pass given its bipartisan support.
This just shows that these members of the Public Safety Committee have insulated themselves from the real problem.
Bill's critics
There's a
say bill
purple sniper.
criminalize
Anybody want it?
homelessness and not address the need for
Right.
affordable housing. Like Troy K. News.
Autism Interaction Solutions is training 30 LA County Sheriff's deputies on how to respond to encounters on the spectrum. Founder Kate Mobius has been training deputies for 7 years. It says many don't have the tools to de-escalate people with developmental disabilities.
We don't have enough preparation for our first responders. We need to make autism training a
Launching this whole area right here.
mandatory.
The CDC says as of last year, around 1 in 36 kids in the U.S. have been diagnosed with autism. Mobius says trainings push the deputies' comfort zones and introduces them to people across the autism spectrum. And a judge has dismissed Meta CEO Mark Zuckerberg's lawsuit, alleging he's liable for his platform's fueling social media addiction in kids. The case against the parent company of Facebook and Instagram still stands. The lawsuits argue features on the platforms are designed to addict children. The judge says Zuckerberg himself isn't required to expose information because he does not share a special relationship with young users. And Pepsi has recalled one of its sugar-free drinks because, guess what, it's full of sugar. The FDA says the company recalled more than 230 cases of sugar and caffeine-free Schweppes ginger ale. Nearly 5,600 cans were shipped to Maryland, Pennsylvania, and West Virginia and had sell-by dates of May of 2024. We'll check the 405 after this.
just did that. Yeah, okay. If you're looking to sell your home, you call Seller's Advantage. They will make you a cash offer. They will buy the house as is. You don't have to do any repairs. How about that, huh? With Seller's Advantage, there's no real estate agents. They will close your days and buy with cash. You don't have to wait for somebody to get a mortgage. They might offer a $10,000 advance to help them move it. Go read their reviews online. Call for no obligation offer. You'll see this works. 888-321-AS-IS. 888-321-AS-IS. 888-321-2747. SellersAdvantage.com. DRA number 01961658.
South Atlantic weather for KFI. Sunny conditions today. The highs hitting 80 degrees. Clear skies in Metro LA and OC with highs in the upper 70s. 80 the IE and the
Getting a lot better with my sniper shots.
74 in Cyprus. 78 in Stanton. All right, we're headed to a crash on the 405.
The medallion you want your
City on the southbound side just past Venice Boulevard.
In fact, they just paid, you paid that right back. Yeah, they did. It was like sniper. They were like, you say you didn't play with your sniper shots, really.
Scene of the crash, you have some slowing
Like
and
with the
stretches
teacher,
out of
Yeah, they did.
Okay. All the way into
Did the medallion team with us?
Side of the 405 slows also out of Culver City from Venice Boulevard all the way back towards
Oh, shit, they're right here. Wait, where are you at?
Very slow moving right now in Costa Mesa. This is the 55 northbound. Now you're on the brakes leaving the 73 freeway, on and off ahead all the way to the 91. And making that 91 east connection is tough. You're on the brakes leaving from the 57 freeway all the way to Green River. With Southern California's only airborne traffic reports. I'm Rachel Martinez.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to live conversations, insights, and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Now go to iHeartResults.com for more.
People don't think about a lawyer till the cuffs go on. Oh, sure. I'm attorney founder of
How good a skin is that?
Because
Like a radioactive one.
Under that sort of thing. 1-800.
Are you suffering with knee pain?
Came out.
Shots pills if you're still suffering from
Think season.
pain caused by
Turn the rust.
osteoarthritis,
Last chapter.
meniscus, or a
Oh,
fall accident. Have you been told that you need a knee replacement? Here is good news from Laser Regen Pain Institute. There's now hope of reducing or eliminating your pain with a new non-surgical painless laser stem cell treatment. The West Coast's only laser-guided stem cell therapy. This new treatment may reduce or eliminate your knee pain in minutes and is used in treating NFL alumni players with their knee injuries. If you have knee pain, here's a special offer. Call now and receive a special $97 exam that includes an infrared laser joint inflammation.
What up, Tim? How are you?
7 nerve test, an X-ray, and MRI review. This exam is only $375.
Pardon me?
If you call today, it's just $97. Grab yourself about $250 and say,
Hey, cool, man. In Discord?
$7 exams are limited. On your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say, knee pain.
How's it going?
Go solar because you're gonna save a lot of money, but do it right. Go with Sunlight. If you're paying $175 on your power bill,
I gotcha.
Sunlight will save
Well, hello. I hope you're doing well.
Sunlight will also pay your next 3 months.
Oh, shit.
Excellent.
That's 3 months
That's
of free
my fault.
electricity and a lifetime of energy savings from the most trusted name in solar. Go to sunlux.com, sunlux.com, CSLB 100837.
My wife and I both ended up mildly sick for a few months, and the nasal congestion was probably the worst part. And post-nasal drip, just super congested all the time. We were taking everything we possibly could, and nothing really worked.
Kyrie was miserable until a friend recommended Navage. Navage offers immediate drug-free congestion relief, flushing your nasal passages with refreshing saline and sucking out mucus, germs, and other airborne irritants. Don't live in misery this cold season. Use Navage so you can breathe easier, sleep better, and feel your best.
You're working right now, or you have a kid
He's
right?
completely cleaned out my nasal passages. It was from the first use, I was able to just clear out anything that was stopping me from breathing correctly. Navage helps me clear
You
the
can
way.
take my place after.
Clear the way, or be the opposite.
Exactly, I can sit out.
Experience the Navage.
You got
Navage is available at Navage.com or at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid.
The Vibes AGE. For official rules and more information on contests on this station, go to KFIAM640.com/rules. Yes.
KFI AM 640.
The news. Why it matters. Johnson, KFI AM 645 everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. From 1 to 4 after 4 o'clock. Talk about show on demand on the iHeart app. So anything that you missed, you can pick up later on. When we first got on the air,
Same place.
at 1 o'clock, this story had just broke. The LA Times had at about 12:30, and it is the latest chapter in that vicious, brutal attack on the 2 women near the Venice canals on April 6th. So we're talking 9 days ago. And you may remember 2 women were hit about an hour apart while walking in the evening. And there was not much information as to how bad the attack was and what the details were. Now, several things I want to get into here. One is what happened. Well, whatever happened, George Gascon, of course, the sincerity meter of Gascon is usually stuck at 0. So I don't know if he means or cares about anything.
I would have
But he
tried
tried
to
to
work
put
here,
on a
dude.
good show.
You might get
And
jumped
he
for
had
that.
a press conference today announcing the charges against Anthony Jones. Anthony
No, I have
Jones,
a ERTC.
was arrested in San Diego last week. He was
tried to
caught
slide.
on video in the area.
He got
So
burned.
they arrested
He
him.
tried to slide like a kid.
And details started coming out what he did to the 2 women. And here's Gascon's reaction. These are probably some of the most sexual assaults I've ever seen. The level of brutality that was engaged in was very reprehensible. He's been charged with attempted murder, multiple counts of forcible rape, including 1 count of sexual penetration by use of force, 1 count of sodomy by use of force, 1 count of mayhem, 1 count of torture. His life in prison. Being pushed for life in prison. Wow. See, all of it shows you what
Was that him in the car?
so he wants to get the hammer. One of the victims talked to KTLA Channel 5 reporter Chris Wolf. I'm going to play this report again. This report came out before we knew what the full charges were going to be, but it contains an audio interview with one of the victims, so you can hear what she went through.
And then all of a sudden, I didn't get out.
This is the last year.
I just get knocked out.
Was it from behind?
I had no idea. My chief got knocked out. And he knocked out. But then he
Mary Klein, the soon-to-be 55-year-old victim of the Venice Canal attacker, speaks with KTLA from her hospital bed, battered, bruised, but in many ways not broken. A stranger jumped her from behind while she was taking a walk near her home around 10:30 p.m. Saturday night, April 6th. She's not sure about the first blow, but says it sent her immediately into a daze. She does remember falling to the ground and being bludgeoned, punched in the face and head repeatedly, as well as other elements about the attack.
I think he was trying to kill I think he tried to kill the other girl, she was in the car, so I don't know what she felt.
Do you remember him saying anything to you, or just pounding the beating?
I know I just know that I was on the road. As best I can get by a truck.
A second female victim was severely beaten that same evening, and at last word was in a coma. Officers flooded the area in the following days, and on Friday announced the arrest of 29-year-old Anthony Jones. Detectives say he is shown in surveillance footage recorded near the canals of Venice.
How do you feel? I was calm. I was so
No, I'm trying to see.
From the police, capture reliefs, harm reduction, criminals are the victims' policies that got us into this mess.
Oh shit. Here, there. Oh shit. That's like. There's a sniper up on the.
Every client wants to thank the LAPD for its very hard work in this case. Anthony Jones was arrested last night in San Diego, today in Los Angeles. He was booked on 2 counts of attempted murder. His bail is set at $3.25 million.
Now we're told also charged with multiple counts of forcible rape. Yes, Stone at a news conference said most heinous sexual assaults I've ever seen. And one was 10:30 on April 6th, the other was 11:30. I don't know if this woman, Mary, that was interviewed on Channel 5, sexually attacked, maybe it was the second woman, who, as of the weekend, is still in a coma. See, the reports are confusing. Now, what you heard at the end was Tracy Park, a councilwoman, talking about enough of this, enough of the catch and release, enough that
Where
worry about the criminals. And she's absolutely right. And this is what's infuriating about Karen Bass. Karen Bass' job is to get guys like Anthony Jones out of the city. Out of the city. You know who they are because they all act crazy. The crazy people, the worst drug addicts, the worst mental patients, most of these guys have records. Remember, when Steve Berger found out 70,000 homeless arrested in the last 4 years. There's a record on nearly every one of these people. Most of these people were already arrested before they hit the streets.
The fire
because of Prop 47, or because Jerry Brown closed the state prisons. But between closing the state prisons and Prop 47, nobody goes to jail or prison anymore. They're in the streets. They've committed crimes. They've had records. They are often sexual offenders, child molesters. They're often violent. You think this is the first time Anthony Jones did this to anybody?
No, he's AFK. Oh.
Meantime, I want to play a little clip. Karen Bass, what is she doing? She's not getting these people off the streets.
What? Weird.
She's hitting up wealthy.
Hello.
Trying to get them to finance the construction or to help her buy existing buildings so that the homeless can have apartments to live in. But this guy's not going to live in one. They have to get rid of the violent, crazy sickos. But here's what Bass is focusing on, completely missing. Cut 3. State of the City address.
Now we are asking the most fortunate Angelinos to participate in this effort with personal, private sector, and philanthropic funds to help us acquire more property, lower the cost of capital, and speed up housing. This is the mission of our new capital campaign, LA for LA.
Yeah,
We brought the public sector together, and now we must prevail on the humanity and generosity of the private sector. LA for LA can be a sea change for Los Angeles, an unprecedented partnership to confront this emergency, an example of disrupting the status quo, to build a new system to save lives.
Pie in the sky, wishful thinking, BS. Big, scheming barrel of horse species, that's what it is. You're never going to hear about this program again. Even if it worked, it would take many, many years. You can pass on to announce. You want to disrupt the status quo. Arrest every sick, crazy person, every criminal, every one of them that's acting out that is dangerous. Arrest them, take them away. Take them away. Put them in jail. Take them out to the desert. Drop them in the ocean. Guys like Anthony Jones, you've got to get rid of them. They have to be caught, arrested, prosecuted, kept in prison for a long time. Why did these 2 women have to suffer? What if that second woman never comes out of the coma?
That was all the way over there.
Brutally raped. On top of it, that first woman Cartoons from Channel 5, Chris Wolf. She lost her teeth, 8 fractures to her jaw, face all bruised, busted up,
Let's go.
back of her head, severely lacerated.
But, where should we go?
Wild, crazy
Should we go
animal
to the bunker or you
beat
guys
up
want to
crap at a two-level swimming. What is Karen Bass thinking?
we have
Some police force now sweeping the streets and getting these guys out. I'm sure they all have their records, right? State records report 70,000 arrests, majority outstanding warrants. These are criminals in the streets. The propaganda has brainwashed people over the years into thinking, oh, these poor, struggling, people, they're so noble, they're so great. No, they're not. The criminals are stupid enough not to keep them inside the jails and prisons. All right, let's get to the news. Why is Ashley Johnson, KFI 24-hour news?
A man who escaped from rehabilitation. Phoenix. Two separate parents who needed organs have donated to fire in the San Gabriel Valley. The dual organ swap has only happened twice in history. And Childish Gambino, aka Donald Glover,
There's another car there.
2 albums following the surprise appearance at Coachella. Go check your drive on the 10 after this.
Saddleback Eye Center, Dr. Baker always has the latest technology, and he's done it again. He's got the wave light links.
Let's go,
It will measure your eyes
we're going far away.
This is breakthrough precision.
Whoa!
Baker can correct your vision with more accuracy than
Third party?
And if you
Alright,
go
let's
first
go third party.
$14, you'll get wave light LASIK exam for free. This will cure your nearsightedness, farsightedness, astigmatism, your need for reading glasses. After the LASIK exam, you get the procedure done. It's only $20. And
Oh shit, someone's behind us.
There's nothing
Right there.
out of there. So,
Damn.
shit. Vision better in most cases. You see crystal clear.
They are. Oh.
So be
Yeah, they're right there. Bots.
Schedule the exam.
Are those bots?
A free wave light LASIK.
There's someone else in there. No, yeah, this is, yeah, it's not just the bots. I don't think so.
866 559 4444 866 559 4444.
Oh shit!
We're headed to slow traffic on Santa Monica. You're on the brakes beyond the 405 across Mid-City all the way to the 5 Oil Mines.
I got right over. Yeah.
Eastbound from City Terrace Drive.
Okay. We got third party.
It's also very slow in Corona on the 15th southbound, leaving the 91 freeway.
Alright, Smash Show, you wanna play?
Looks like seen there between El Cerrito Road and Temescal Canyon with that right lane off limits. With Southern California's only airport traffic reports, I'm Rachel Martinez.
Kevin Hart here. This basketball season, Checks Freedom Unlimited is helping me cash back on everything, even the sound system that auto-tunes the game.
From way downtown. Please visit
Bet you've never heard of cash back and sound like that? Cash back like a pro. Checks Freedom Unlimited. Checks make no restrictions.
Alright, this is James, buddy. And
As the number one audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
When bringing people together for a meeting or a convention, we want united space. We want to ignite possibilities, and Baltimore can make it happen. We're in the heart of the East Coast. Our cost makes sense, and our downtown has enticing hotels just steps from the convention center and one-of-a-kind culture. Taste bold flavors, explore walkable neighborhoods, and find the big experience you're looking for. See all that Baltimore has to offer at baltimore.org/meetings.
The
Rangers and the Pelicans will tip off the NBA play-in tournament tonight. They'll battle for the West 7th seed before the Kings and Warriors face off for a spot in the 8th seed game Friday. Playoffs start Saturday. Six-time All-Star forward Blake Griffin's retiring from the NBA after 14 seasons. Griffin was drafted first overall by the Clippers in 2009. He played for Detroit, Brooklyn, and Boston. The Dolphins are picking up the fifth-year options on the rookie contracts and wideout Jalen Waddle and edge rusher Jalen Phillips. Quarterback prospects Jaden Daniels, J.J. McCarthy, and Drake May each had pre-draft visits with the Commanders today. Washington has his second overall pick. Michigan's football program was slapped with 3 years of probation today for recruiting during the COVID end period. 5 current or former coaches were also sanctioned. Rays 8-foot second baseman Ozzie Albies on the injured list today with a fractured big toe. Albies was hurt when he was hit by a pitch last night. And Hall of Fame Cardinals manager Whitey Herzog has died at 92. He led the Cardinals to a World Series in 1982. That's sports. I'm Scott Davidson, NBC News Radio.
There's a place to share the joy of your team winning it all, and a place to share a laugh while skiing and taking a fall. There's a place to share photos of pets, or singing in the choir, or the time you ate a pepper and your mouth was on fire. But we could all be better at sharing how we're feeling inside. 76% of employees struggle with at least one issue that affected their mental health. When you share, you're not alone. Ask about your company's emotional health benefits. Visit art.gov/sharing. Brought to you by the American Heart Association.
Find your iHeartRadio everywhere. There are hundreds of ways to experience iHeartRadio at home and on the go, beyond the iPhone and Android app and at iHeartRadio.com. Here's another way to connect to iHeartRadio. If you've got a Roku TV, then you've got iHeartRadio right there in your living room or bedroom. iHeartRadio is available on every Roku TV, Roku Smart Soundbar speaker, or Roku players. And with Roku's voice search, you can easily access your favorite artists or radio stations with simple voice request. Your iHeartRadio music, radio stations, and podcasts now on your big screen TV with Roku. Check it out for free now. iHeartRadio. Anywhere you want to listen, iHeartRadio is there.
There's this woman who's a career burglar. She looks for homes that have a sign out in front that they have an alarm system. That's a sign that you got something protecting that house.
The Tim Connolly Jr. Show.
I'm not big name protecting the house, but I got those signs everywhere. That thing goes down.
Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
Jeff Goodman Show, KFI AM 645 everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Conley coming up in moments. So here's the answer as to why the police did not disperse those.
What's up? Well, how are you, Sanders?
Gaza lunatics in San Francisco that blocked the Golden Gate Bridge for 5 hours and blocked the Interstate 880 for hours as well. They weren't ordinary demonstrators. They created a human chain. They call it the sleeping dragon. People lock their arms in carriage bolts inside PVC pipe. Yeah, really, they do this. Protesters attached 55-gallon drums of concrete with heavy-duty chains. And so all these police agencies had to work to try to bust up the contraptions. But you know what? I don't think they're doing it. Look, that's just one arm. Don't you think that's it?
Yeah.
Some pipes have been in the past, one official said. He's seen pipes attached to 5-gallon buckets of concrete. Pipes wrapped in heavy-duty cardboard tubes that are filled with concrete. And you need demolition tubes to break through it. Angle grinders to cut through the pipe. I don't know what this stuff is. Just get, a few arms. That's all. One guy, one arm, protesters leave. Try it once. See what happens. We got Conway here. Hey, I don't know if you saw this, but KFI just won the NAB. I helped. Yeah, but that's really a cool deal. That's a big award. Yes, it is. I mean, it's not a golden mine to talk to me. Yeah, talk me into this. I think when you're in Senate vote for
Yeah, I can't. I don't. Yeah, I don't remember that. Along that 237.
For the national broadcast, it's a big award. It is.
We want this one.
in We're gonna get thousands. All right, Boeing is in the news again, probably not good. Anaheim City Council to vote on Disneyland's expansion.
Every day,
A lot of those towns, the monorail's going right into Burbank. Yeah. So a lot of the towns off the side, that'd be great though to have a monorail that goes right from Burbank to Disneyland. You have to do that drive. Yeah, it is. It is good. Yeah, right. Okay. I'm gonna work on it. And Mark Thompson is back.
Angry guy. It's clean. That someday real rain will come. Clean this. Oh, we
Where is that? If we have 8 billion gallons that weigh 64 billion pounds, where is that? I don't know. Maybe your basement. And doesn't that affect the earthquakes? I mean, all that water we have, it's heavy. Now it's going to move Earth.
Boy, you're asking pretty deep.
No, it's the simple answer.
Yeah, I think it's really. No, really. They're really.
Right. What is it? Isn't it dry so it causes earthquakes? When I came to LA, that's what everybody told me. But I was watching the view.
That's what they say.
Yeah.
The illusion chain is what the most scientifically active. It's cold and
So explain to me, moved to California. Why is everybody telling me, oh yeah, the earthquake wave? Because it was really hot. Yes. Johnny Cash.
This is all right.
Accident attorneys. A woman in Pasadena said she was sexually assaulted by a man who just got into her car. They said it was parked in Sierra Madre Villa near Foothills. And made her drive somewhere else where she was assaulted. They said the woman managed to get away and called 911. Women in Pasadena being warned about the 30 LA County Sheriff's deputies are learning how to respond to, communicate with, and de-escalate people with autism. Autism Interaction Solutions founder Kate Mobius says the autism community is growing, so it's important that deputies know how to respond with care.
I really what it might feel like to have a sensory disorder, to have a communication disorder, to not be able to respond.
Mobius says a group of autistic co-trainers are also working with deputies so they can meet with people on the spectrum who are verbal and nonverbal. Officials say 2 women who disappeared in Kansas were killed over a custody dispute involving an anti-government group called God's Misfits.
An affidavit connected to the arrest of 4 people suggests they've been plotting for months to kill the former daughter-in-law of one of them. Veronica Butler
schools, ruling blocks of the law banning trans girls from playing on girls' sports teams. Supports that the law can't be applied to a 13-year-old girl who's been taking puberty-blocking medication and publicly identified as a girl since she was in third grade.
Sorry, catch up.
Lots of clouds, cats and fog tonight, lows around 50 degrees. It'll clear up to mostly sunny skies tomorrow by midday, and temperatures feeling mostly like today. Close to 70 at the beaches, mid to upper 70s, Metro LA, Orange County, above 90 in Empire of the Valleys, and 80s in the high desert. Bit cooler Thursday, just a couple degrees, and then a bit warmer again by the time we get through the weekend. Right now in Irvine, 76, Wedding Park, 80, Burbank, 80, Torrance, 74 degrees. The KFI Financial Report sponsored by Revive Real Estate. The Dow was up 64 today. NASDAQ was down 20. S&P was down 10.
Revive Real Estate will front the money needed for your home renovations to get you top dollar when you sell your house. Go to KFIRevive.com to learn more. That's KFIRevive.com.
Let's get to a crash in Boyle Heights.
Up on the 5, heading northbound, coming up on the 10. That's where the left lane is blocked due to this wreck. We're seeing delays that are backing up all the way to East LA, leaving the 710 freeway. Southbound side of the 5 loading up in Burbank from just about Olive. You're on the brakes ahead all the way to the 605. But the home pass with Mike O'Brien, KFI in the sky.
Hey, Joe, we've had some troubles here on the 15. The 15 northbound, they're just up to 38. It's a vehicle fire. Just down the hill there, 210 eastbound, Haven to Cucamonga. That's a problem to the right shoulder, but a little extra tight there. Starts back to baseline before hitting out that far. 210 eastbound. Typical slowing out of downtown Pasadena out to Citrus. In Ontario, 10 eastbound at just about, it looks like about Archibald. They just cleared direct to the right shoulder. Pretty much adding this one all the way into Fontana. Mike O'Brien, KFI in the sky.
In Calabasas, the 101 southbound, that is a tough drive leaving Lost Hills and stretches all the way into the Cahuenga Pass. With Southern California's only airborne traffic reports, I'm Angel Martinez.
Some people just know bundling with Allstate means big savings. Just like they know big savings. They know money on pizza is very bad. They know ice cream and cream during that time. And they know Allstate, you can save up to 25%.
Dedicated to helping solve your identity theft issues, and all LifeLock plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package. So we'll reimburse you up to the limits of your plan if you lose money due to identity theft. Help protect your information this tax season with LifeLock. Save up to 25%.
No.
Promo code news at LifeLock.com.
Help DEA keep our communities safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Take Back Day.
Take it, man.
April 27th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. That's DEATakeback.com.
All the good stuff, yeah. Chips keeps you on top of pop culture.
ACDC is hitting the road this summer, but you may need a passport to see them. The band's Power Up Tour, the first since 2016, will take them to several countries in Europe and it seems likely that they make some stops on home turf. The festival, the concert was at the Power Trip Festival in Indio, California last October. The tour's itinerary and ticket info is online at acdc.com. All right, and that's what's poppin'. I'm Gams on iHeartRadio.
What up, baked beans? How are you, baby?
How'd your quest go yesterday?
It was successful.
It was or wasn't? Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
It was. I mean, I was able to talk to her for like 4 hours.
Oh, cool. Good for you, yo.
Thank you.
And spend 5 minutes looking at expiration dates at the gas station sushi. That's going to be your friend. Good expiration dates on that sushi. And don't get blowfish from Shell. Okay? Because you can get cut up wrong and you can die. Yes. It's that
So please, Rabbi, tell me, how is your day going, brother?
It's going well. Actually, I'm working on a project for someone, so I can't really talk right now. I'm sorry. This is for money, so I want to do a good job for him.
Yeah. I get it, yo.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
And he says to me, he goes, hey, are you Irish? He's like a green sweater on if you come back when I'm speaking to you. I said, oh, green sweater? He goes, no, that chocolate bar, only the Irish buy that. I said, oh, okay. And then I walked out and I walked back. I go, is it open game on everybody who buys food? You can comment on their heritage. And how does that go? Can I stick around and watch some of those encounters? Here it is. So the gas station sushi song by Belio's Buddy.
Got him. Nice fucking pitch. Right.
Okay, so I looked it up. I clicked on the link, which it's the reason my computer's busted half the time. So I click on everything, and I found that website where he generated this is from AI. So I plugged in generate through news, weather, radio, and it wrote a segment about mistakes. I mean, right now it's not great, but there's songs out there also that are not great.
Sure. No, I mean, you could definitely come up with a mediocre song right now.
Sure. I was not going to play the song that AI generated about the show.
People after cleaning up those caves. The Supreme Court's looking at a case where hundreds of people, including former President Trump, some conservative justices, have questioned whether they can be charged with obstruction. Larger version of the painting was destroyed by Churchill's family. We'll take a look at those freeways.
Okay, I'm sorry to yell at me. Yell at you. Saddleback, everybody. Saddleback is the best. Gotta get your eyes fixed. Man, oh man, they're the coolest there. Dr. Becker over at Saddleback Einstein uses the all-new waves like this exam, measure your eyes over 22,000 times, breakthrough precision to correct your vision with more accuracy than ever before. One new wave like exam. The first 14 calls only, and then they cut it off. And they always send me over the radio to say the list of the first music. So phone them up right away. Be one of the first 14 callers. Then you can see the kids, the grandkids, opening gifts, playing sports. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. I did it 5 years ago. I only regret that I did it 25 years ago. Phone them up right away. 866-559-4444. 866-559-4444.
Where is Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center? Places. Slow and Irvine.
Yeah, like, it's like, I need you get dropped. I don't know, drop you get your ass.
If you're a marketer,
Ah, shit. Yo. How many words have? Oh, shoot. Yeah, game was probably the same.
Clips over much of the country, and a handful of songs had listening
Probably the same with that drop me.
compiling data from iHeartRadio and other streamers. Billboard.
God, and then, and then over together. Yeah. I killed one of them.
1.3 million streams, plus a nearly 4,000% increase in digital sales.
Not to say that they dropped the card.
123% to 806,000 streams. The Billboard's classic Ain't No Sunshine got an 87% boost to 772,000 streams. Here comes the song of the Beatles, was up 58% to over 650K. And Carolyn had everyone this year really up in the field, so sticking with audience of 200 awards and more. They find 66%. They had new rising increase to the water revival. Sunday. Taking the kids to their
Someone here? Not the good. Where are you at?
The latest info about COVID-19 vaccines at getvaccineanswers.org. It's up to you. Brought to you by iHeartRadio and the app.
Where's that? Somebody's coming down the hill.
iHeartRadio.
They're coming down the hill. Oh, shit.
You know what you're listening to right
Oh,
now.
you got water bending.
The iHeartRadio
And
network
with
lets you listen to all your favorite
Sounds
AM
right there.
stations and
Sounds like-
locally nationwide.
Oh,
But iHeartRadio also lets you build your own personalized stations based around your favorite artists. We call it Artist Radio. Let us build you a custom
Oh,
station
shit.
just for you.
Oh, yeah,
Step one.
damn that water bending. I am Batman. Yeah.
Take it from there and automatically build you a station based on
check
the
it out.
best music.
I gotta do that. It's not that
Check it out tonight. For music, radio, and podcasting, all in one.
It's not inexpensive to become a teacher. It's not like you go to college and become a teacher because you want to become wealthy. No, you do it because you care about students and you want to positively impact them. There's no pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Line 7 to 10
How about we go there first? Get it out of the way, and then we'll walk over to the fire chief. Oh, yeah.
bananas? Oh, yeah. I think so. Hey, let's go.
That was 1 minute. It took less than a minute.
Where's that guy that tried to throw a brick at us?
And if you look at the website, it's actually free. It's in beta testing right now.
Ah.
And you can go to the website and create all these songs.
Oh, shit.
For free.
Yeah, they're trying to hit us. Where are they coming from?
Put in password or anything. It's crazy. It's UDIO. It's in beta testing right now. So you can go there, you can create, I think, 5,000 or 6,000 songs a day.
Yeah, this is the wall right here.
I imagine. I don't think I've written 6,000 songs in one day. But you know what? I will warn you though, when you start playing with it, it becomes highly addictive. And I started at around 12:30 last night, screwing around with it. And I didn't go to sleep till 6 a.m.
You hear that?
6 a.m. playing with this.
I see you like running. You know what? Maybe we should go to the
And it said you can write a maximum of 4,000 songs a day. It's called the Ding Dong song.
Oh shit.
I'm going to play it again.
Yeah, right. That's right here.
An AI generated 1 minute. 1 minute. Just go ahead.
First PO and ABC, and the same people
Starring Tom Bosley.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Run, King.
Wipe us out. Between computers, AI, and robots. Good night. Not long.
I mean, I keep hearing about the promise of AI, and I think there's some good things about it, but I definitely see the danger.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe let it like lasers. Remember lasers supposed to change our lives?
Yeah.
And the only thing we have in in directing our vision, which is great, but it was supposed to like transport us and and take all kinds of things.
Yeah, I haven't played any rallies.
Maybe.
Yeah, they're probably got it.
Escrow account program also allows reductions in rent payment by tenants if property owners don't fix violations in a timely manner.
Lots from brigade today.
Issues improving health outcomes for families countywide. The role is protected 6 months. Michael Monks, KFI News. NBA star forward Alex Griffith's retiring age
Check them out. Nothing. Yeah, good plan. Hey, let's go.
Salvage crews at the site of Baltimore's comes after a fourth body of a construction worker was recovered from inside a submerged car Sunday.
Oh, someone's here, someone's here. Hello.
Crashed in the span, causing collapse. They're looking for any evidence of criminal wrongdoing.
ABC's Chuck Sorensen says.
Guys. That was disgusting. Oh, look at this. Look the way I am. Almost drugged. Yeah, that's why I broke the foot. Yeah, he did.
They feel solid. I can barely hear anything outside, and they don't leak. Both windows used to leak, and they perfectly match the interior and the exterior of the house. It's unbelievable. So you got to call and get the best windows in the world, and they're going to save you some money right now. 0% interest. How about that? 0% interest. That alone is great. But 0 payments for 18 months. We're going to be well into 2025 before you make any payments. Call up right away. 888-226-9908. 888-226-9908. Or go to AmericanVisionWindows.com on the Trip offers 24 days and send some increases.
Clouds and fog coming in tonight. It'll clear by midday again tomorrow, and temperatures still about the same. A degree or two cooler getting to Friday, then a bit more heat back up for the weekend. 77 for Tustin, 65 in Seal Beach. There's a slow in our detail.
It's on the way northbound before Osborne. Now, for a while, this big rig was blocking the 3 right lanes, but I just received word from the Highway Patrol Bay. They said, hey, well, it's only the right lane that's blocked now, but we're still looking at a terrible drive for the 5 northbound that's backing up all the way from Hollywood Way, and it's affecting the 170 northbound away from Sherman Way. And we've got Mike O'Brien, East LA, KFI in the sky.
And the temperature out here for the 60 eastbound. Yeah, that's what's
Oh,
up.
let
East
it
LA.
go. I'll take that. Yeah, sorry, you picked up. But there you are. Yeah. I saw that. Who's
this? Oh, this one right here. Is that you?
Another airman.
Hold on. This is really good. This top of the 105 today is taking you all the way to the 10. Southern California is only airport traffic.
For generations, hardworking people have relied on F-Series trucks to
Not
help
my
build
fire.
communities, families, a legacy of capability and
Right there, to your right.
that has made Ford F-Series America's best-selling trucks 47 years straight. This is the next generation of building Ford. Offering professional-grade supplies that are product experts.
There's another airman named
You can count on access to a committed team ready to go the extra mile for you. Stop by. As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
yeah, I'm hearing it.
Big punches are
Pain in your legs and feet. Do you suffer from leg cramping? Pain when you walk? Numbness, prickling, or tingling sensations? Have you tried pain treatments? If you're still suffering with chronic pain caused by peripheral neuropathy,
I think I can find a thing for you.
here is good news for
Come on. No. Out here. We gotta move.
Laser guided stem cell treatment that may reduce or
I think I can go home.
pain in minutes. If you're in pain, there's a special offer. Call now for a special 97.
Is your car back on now?
yeah,
It's just $97 on your cell phone.
yes, no, it's $61 for the average right now, but yeah, there's one right there. And you gotta get you some.
Take off. Just pick us up and leave. Don't stay. This is the worst place to stay.
Don't influence here. Oh shit, they're in the store.
I'm getting out of the store. Yeah, he's gonna shoot you.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we're not. It's not a good idea, dude. It wasn't a good idea. Yeah.
I can see the chat. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. I just didn't want you to die like that.
That's right.
Dude, all three of us there, or is we gonna get us? I got you. Okay, well, you need to live. You need to live.
It's also Benedict Day.
You're fine. There's nothing wrong with trying. It's just that was just a really bad spot. They're in the front camp there. They're on the end. Bring it back.
Yeah, I should have figured that.
Some stuff I would do. I'd be like, oh, this is gonna be some easy kills. Watch this. I'm gonna wait for them to bring it back. Then kill them all. That's what I would have done. Heal up and then do it. Or just do it. I was just sitting in the middle of trying that. They're coming. I know that's what I would do, and it starts on that short fuck.
Yeah, that's really one damage in the room, so.
Yeah. Get out of here.
Nice.
I know you. I'm out. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be a pretty ride. Yeah, but it's just about shit. Someone tried to take your head off. Just do it right there. here. And, oh shit, then you oh, oh no! Yeah, you just be right. Yeah, come on there. That's the problem with getting dropped like that. Is to just stay on us. That's why when I died, I was like, just leave us. Forget me, just leave. We were worth the asshole. My friend Liz. I would count my car just once grace you. I need water. I need things like that's what I see. You need to find water. Your body of water. And you hold up again. There's the water. And there's someone else. Yeah, no, that's his body. Oh, okay, never mind. That's all I was trying to damn, bro. I didn't remember right. I was like, serious. You moving? Yeah, you were right. Okay. I was like, just keep moving, don't stay. But I needed that help. I would travel through. I would just kept on traveling through the water. You got held, so you can't stay still with a magnet in your back like that. I was like, you know what you know?
My God, I've got her jersey.
Oh, man.
It's a big talk of the town. You know, because if you sign with the NBA, you can get $12 billion or $55 billion over the course of 4 years. Not in the WNBA. She makes $75,000 a year. And how crazy is that? You know,
That means she makes merch.
she makes that before she wakes up.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit out for this. I'm not used to that.
2024 WNBA draft. The Indiana Fever select Caitlin Clark.
Excitement hitting a fever pitch as basketball.
I get it. Yeah, she's black in the field.
Excitement hitting a fever pitch
There should be a thousand of those every year. We all syndrome.
as basketball superstar Caitlin Clark officially launches her WNBA career.
I've dreamed of this moment since I was in second grade, and it's taken a lot of hard work, a lot of ups and downs, but more than anything, just trying to soak it in.
The NCAA leading scorer and overall #1 draft pick, chosen by the Indiana Fever, basking in the moment with her family.
I told my mom before this, is like, I'm going to look at it, and that's why I'm so proud of it.
Caitlin Clark, no question, goes #1 last night. But for her rookie season, she is only making $76,000. Say only, but that's just in comparison to NBA players and WNBA players. What does that say about the pay gap in women's sports?
Okay, all right, here's the problem I have with it, okay? And this, I don't know, might get me talked about maybe. But I'd like to know that reporter and how many WNBA games she went to support her gals and her, her fellow women in sports. I bet she's been to 0. And all these women on the news that are complaining about how little she makes, I want to see ticket stubs for how many games they've gone to support this league. Probably 0. So don't come on and make us feel guilty, like, we're not giving enough. Fans aren't giving her enough money. You didn't go with the game. I mean, the WNBA has been around for, 25 years? Something like that. And nobody goes. Well, no, not enough people go to generate that kind of money. So until all these reporters start going,
You're exactly right. It's not just the sport. Recording artists command $500 a seat, and others only get $30 a seat. It's because of the arenas they play, the demand. It's media coverage. That is to say, the television rights cost money. These are all things that contribute to the league's ability to pay. So you're absolutely right. I mean, you wish everything could be equal, but it just isn't.
When you see, when you talk about specifically go to the NBA as an example, I mean, prior to Larry Bird, Magic Johnson coming into the NBA, it was really starting to falter as a sport. And then those personalities and that ability, that brought the NBA back to what it was. And then when he got to Michael Jordan, it turned into another level. Same thing here. When you have the talent, the people, you get the spectators.
And also, look, a lot of women don't don't know this, but guys have been complaining silently for 75 years. And I know I'm not supposed to talk about this out of our complaining bubbles, but we complained for the last 75 years that male porno stars don't make as much as females. And there's no movement. There's no star. There's no guy you can point to and go, oh,
they're still waiting for their moment, for the breakout.
That's right. We get treated like crap in those films.
Yeah.
They film stuff.
Really good point.
We get treated like a piece of meat.
Yeah.
And the women take out all the money. Right. All the money.
Right.
And
so you're saying, look, it's the exact reverse, you're saying.
Exactly right. And you know what?
I don't think I've heard that point made anywhere else.
We took it like a man. We shut the hell up. And we supported that industry as well. A lot of guys supported that industry. Right, Stefan? Absolutely. Okay, I got to get his headphones on so we're listening. I knew I did it absolutely. All right, gentlemen,
Absolutely on a drop. Just keep it up. That's right, DCJ.
I'm like, where those pros?
LA and Orange counties have seen a 28-day streak of rising gas prices, and LA went down to $5.39 a gallon, while Orange County average went down to $5.34 today. The first 7 jurors have been sworn in for former President Trump's hush money case in New York. The judge told Trump he could not tolerate any jurors to be intimidated after Trump spoke loudly and gestured toward one today. Then the last of the boys of summer has died. Carl Erskine spent his entire career with the Dodgers and struck out a then record 14 batters in the 1953 World Series. They played in Brooklyn. Erskine was 97. Take a look at those freeways. Next.
All right, it is time to talk about advanced hair. Oh man, you gotta look young. And this is the look at me capital of the world. And advanced hair is the best. So guys, for those of you with a full head of hair, congratulations. Hope that's working out for you. Studies show that's the most important physical feature, a full head of hair. One of the least attractive, most Asian, you got it. Hair loss. No matter car, house, or success, can make up for that thinning, balding look. It leaves the greatest lasting impression. Just doesn't have to be that way. Advanced hair is a quick one-day solution. And your hair loss, your new hair, make it look 10 to 20 years younger. Advanced hair, they improve tens of thousands of lives, including mine. No more expensive pills. Just your own natural hair guaranteed to grow. Did I mention that? Your own natural hair guaranteed to grow the very next day. It's grow for life. Free consultation is coming your way. 844-333-HAIR. If you qualify, you're going to get $250 off, 250 free hair. 844-333-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
Clouds, fog tonight, clearing up tomorrow with temperatures just like today. It will be a little bit warmer by the time we get to the weekend. This report brought to you by 1-800-THE-LAW-2. It is slow in Santa Monica.
Of course, he's at the beach today and checking that out. KFI in the sky.
Yeah, indeed, it's a lovely day out this way. Unless you're leaving Santa Monica on the 10th. That ain't so pretty. The 10 eastbound, that is jamming up just about 20th. And from there, there's a bumper downtown Los Angeles. Now, it does loosen up a bit. We'll be back on the roads out City Terrace. Much more choppy stuff than to West Cooking and further. Mike O'Brien, KFI in the sky.
Ready at right around 5 o'clock, the Vice President of the United States is landing at LAX. So you know what that means for the surrounding streets. A lot of traffic will be held up as the motorcade hits the roads. We'll keep you posted right here on KFI. Also in Irvine, the 5 northbound loads up at the 133 freeway. Delays ahead to Harbor and Anaheim. With Southern California's only airport traffic reports, I'm Rachel Martinez.
In this week's Marketers Report, Angela Zepeda, CMO Hyundai Motor America, discusses measuring audio.
The measurement capability within audio, I think, surprised all of us. We have seen a huge return on our investment. Seeing real numbers has helped us continue to invest.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the data, audiences, and influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
All the good stuff. Yeah. Gibbs keeps you on top of pop culture.
Young Sheldon may be ending, but the story of George Cooper Jr. and Danny McAllister will continue. As previously speculated, CBS has officially picked up a spin-off series centered around 2 characters played by Montana Jordan and Emily Aspen for next season. It hasn't been announced whether any other young Sheldon characters will migrate to the new show. They were Ontario O'Connell, Georgie and grandparent Toby Big Theory, provide voiceovers that Jim Parsons does for young Sheldon. The move comes as young Sheldon winds down its seventh and final season as the most watched comedy on television and the third most watched show overall. And our series finale airs May 16th on CBS. That's what's broken. And dance on iHeartRadio.
You love your kids enough to take them to see their favorite. Babe, love them enough to make sure they're buckled up in the back seat. Show me love. People say. Visit NHTSA.gov/vaccine. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the NHTSA.
The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of over 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
Yes, I need to with the calling my daughter is looking.
On July 24th, 2016, 23-year-old Kaylee Sawyer vanished from a small Oregon town. But the story of who killed her and how takes wild twists and turns. A second woman kidnapped.
Start driving. He's like, I need to get out of here. He's like, I just killed somebody.
A dramatic carjacking. A high-speed police chase and a murderer's disturbing urge to kill.
The way becomes a little more had we have to chance. I think so. It just baffles me that somebody can just take someone's life.
Most evil person you've ever met.
Urge to kill.
Podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one.
Have you ever seen a woodshop teacher that had 10 fingers? You never have. Has to be missing at least one finger, if not more. They'll handle. And the more fingers that are missing, the more qualified that teacher is. Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI. And on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
Company says that the nation is having to wake up to the inequality in terms of pay, and it will change. The media rights deal for the WBA is up for renegotiations. Cambridge Park will change that as well. But really, this is all about capitalism. I mean, for a generation, people get more to WBA. They have tickets, they have the others, they have products they're seeing on the commercials.
Okay. Why is it that you sell people not to buy something from them? They're hoping there's got to be a reason you can all get together and decide nothing and they're hoping that you buy back from them. Why did we collectively as a society more than until they make money off of small things every day?
I mean, I don't know either, but
I kind of do.
I do.
Because I watch
So we're in the manufacturing market makers to you, basically, you're the sort of place that came in
go watch, kids do. I hate to say that.
Wish I compared to the
There's no doubt.
you respond to
These women aren't
it's all
watch.
called an AMMM, the automated market maker. So it's the tool itself, it's just code.
There's
And that's in the smart contract that's controlling.
Maybe there is now with Caitlin Clark.
They've had outstanding players, but it's true that somebody who can really have an outside shot that's really very hard to this. Steph Curry type.
And also the
That's what they need, and it really made. And clearly, it's true. Those people are saying, well, it's changing. Because it is changing.
It is changing, and I'll tell you why. I looked up tickets for it when the fever comes to town. We talked about this yesterday. The cheapest seat in that house yesterday was $430.
There you go.
Cheapest seat ticket in the house.
That's where we are.
$300-$400 to go to the game. The very next game is $9. And because they're not selling the league the way they should. But there was a video, I was watching it the other day, I was watching the WNBA about a week ago. And there was a woman with a wide open street, and she missed
Yeah, I don't know, like one of my teammates said it's right away, it's nothing happens, but I think it's true. If what you're saying is true, I know what you're saying is true.
Old man with coin. Can you hear me? Perfect. Excellent. Just you take your time. I just want to make sure that you knew that it was there, and let me know what you think, and then we'll move on to the next step. Thank you.
And she takes the time. There was a kid during one of the basketball games in Iowa. There was a kid that came up and tapped her on the shoulder and said, "Can I get your autograph?" It was in the middle of a game, middle of a play. She turns around, she goes, "Hold on a sec." The first whistle, turns around and gives that kid the autograph. While the game's going on.
That's great. That's really great.
You know, she's watching it, and she goes, "Oh, what's it?" She like grabs the kid's hand.
Yeah, there's somebody in this chat. There's someone in this chat.
Whistle, bang, turns around, signs that kid's shirt. And then ask the kid, "You want the autograph on the front of it or on the back?" Who does that? She's going to be.
That's take real good care of those
I
cars.
think she's going to take it to a new level, and I think there are going to be a lot of people in the NBA right now who are going to make hundreds of thousands of dollars more because of
Some slash.
They float some boats. Without you.
KOST HD2.
Los Angeles, Orange County.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
One person's dead in a home invasion in Newport Beach. I'm Michael Trojan, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
Investigators say 2 home invaders burst into the home near
shot one of them, both fled the house. And then the officers located the one with the gunshot wounds. There were multiple gunshot wounds laying in the street. He was treated at the hospital. The other suspect was found nearby in the bushes.
But he says that guy fatally shot himself in the head. Investigators say the crime appears to be a targeted attack involving a prior connection between the invaders and the homeowners. In Newport Beach, Corbin Carson, KFI News.
A judge in Riverside County sentenced a former chiropractor to decades in prison for a multi-million-dollar workers' comp scam. Riverside County Deputy DA Matt Murray says that Payman Hadery used a fake law firm and fake health clinics located in LA, Orange, and Riverside counties during the 5-year scam.
Overall, he generated at least $150 million worth of fraudulent billings, and there were thousands of patients who were taken advantage of.
Murray says the guy exaggerated injuries and made up treatments, forcing insurance companies to pay up in order to avoid litigation. He was sentenced yesterday to 54 years in prison. The Biden administration is giving $45 billion to programs in California that help migrants who cross the southern border. The Federal Emergency Management Agency announced the money Friday as part of a $300 million national effort. Most of the funding is going to be split between San Diego County and Catholic Charities Diocese of San Diego. $6 million will go to Riverside County. A judge in Tennessee is considering whether a school shooter's writings should be made public. ABC's Derek Dennis says the documents include at least 20 journals, a suicide note, and a memoir.
Several news outlets, gun rights group, a law enforcement nonprofit, and the state senator have all sued to force the release, claiming the investigation is essentially over since the shooter is dead. Most of the victims' families are against the writings going public.
Dennis says the families think the release of documents could add trauma and inspire copycats. The deadly Covenant school shooting in Nashville last year killed 3 students and 3 adults. The shooter was killed by responding police. House impeachment managers have blocked 2 articles of impeachment against Homeland Security Secretary Alejandro Mayorkas across the Capitol to the Senate. Republican Congressman Mark Green read the articles aloud on the Senate floor.
Alejandro Nicholas Mayorkas, Secretary of Homeland Security of the United States of America, is impeached for high crimes and misdemeanors.
Green says throughout his tenure, Mayorkas repeatedly violated laws enacted by Congress regarding immigration and border security. The Senate's obligated now to hold a trial, but Democrats are expected to dismiss or table the charges later this week. A boat full of corpses has been found off Brazil's northern coast in the Atlantic Ocean. Brazil's federal police say the bodies were likely African migrants from Mali and Mauritania. They said yesterday 9 bodies total were recovered. An AP investigation late last year found in 2021 at least 7 boats from Northwest Africa have been found in the Caribbean and Brazil, all carrying dead bodies. And 4 airports in the U.S. are trying out new technology meant to prevent near misses.
The technology being tried in Austin, Nashville, Indianapolis, and at Dallas Love Field is intended to give controllers real-time data on every plane in the air and on the ground at those airports, regardless of the weather.
CBC's Jim Ryan says if it's effective, the FAA plans to install it at more airports starting next year. Southland weather from KFI. Lots of clouds, fog out there tonight. Lows around 50 degrees. Watch your driving if you're out there. Clearing to mostly sunny skies again tomorrow midday, mostly, and temperatures mostly like today. Close to 70 at the beaches. Highs mid to upper 70s. Metro LA, Orange County, above 90 inland Empire in the valleys further out, and then mid 80s in the high desert. Bit cooler Thursday, 7 degrees, and a bit warmer through the weekend. Right now in Lake Forest, 78, Anaheim 79, Santa Clarita 77, Claremont 80 degrees. The KFI Financial Report sponsored by Revive Real Estate. The Dow was up today 64 points, NASDAQ was down 20, S&P was down 10.
Revive Real Estate will front the money needed for your home renovations to get you top dollar when you sell your house. Go to KFIRevive.com to learn more. That's KFIRevive.com.
Bang up in Southgate.
This is on the 710 northbound just before Imperial Highway. The good news, they rolled this right off to the shoulder and traffic is in mass pretty much from the south end of the 710 freeway away from Pico. Out to Costa Mesa with Mike O'Brien, KFI in the sky.
Edge away at a minor snack for 55. 55 southbound at Dyer Road. Looks like they cleared to the shoulder there. Looks like a little sticky there back to about Hittinger McFadden, but it should recover pretty nicely now. Northbound side of the fence, so that is the 405 up to the 5. Little gap there, and then back on the 22 up to the 91. If you're getting out of Irvine on the 5 northbound there, moving up just past the 133 about Shane Canyon. That remains up through Disney Way before it looks tough. Mike O'Brien, KFI in the sky.
It's pretty slow moving right now as you make your way along the 5 southbound out of Burbank to Lace from Alameda and stretches all the way to the 605. With Southern California's only airborne traffic reports, I'm Angel Martinez.
internet built for tomorrow, today. Cox, always building better. Download speeds up to 1 gigabit per second. Cox Internet is connected to the premises via coaxial connection. Speeds vary and are not guaranteed. Cox terms and other restrictions may apply.
Some people just know there's a better way to do things, like bundling your home and auto insurance with Allstate, or hiring someone to move your piano instead of doing it yourself. So, do things the better way. Bundle home and auto and save up to 25% with Allstate. Bundled savings vary by state and are not available in every state. Saving up to 25% is the countrywide average. The maximum available savings on the home policy. Allstate vehicle and property insurance company and affiliates, Norfolk, Illinois.
Help DEA keep our communities safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, Saturday, April 27th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. That's DEATakeback.com.
Snag a Job is where America goes to hire. The deepest talent pool in hourly hiring. With access to over 6 million active hourly workers, Snag a Job is the all-in-one solution for hiring high-quality employees who can cover all your needs. On demand, temp to hire, part-time or full-time. You name the position. Warehouse worker, retail associate, grocery store clerk, fitness trainer, baker, stylist, bellhop, podcast producer. Yeah, Snag a Job's got a worker for that. With our easy-to-use platform, you're able to seamlessly post and fill available positions quickly, with a dedicated customer support team to provide all the help you need along the way. Kinda nice knowing you have a talent pool like that in your own backyard, right? Snag a Job is the partner you need to keep your business running smoothly. So visit snagajob.com or text snag to 242424 to talk to an expert. Snagajob.com, where America goes to hire.
Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcasts. Free. Never sounded so good. KFI AM 640.
It's always cool. I like your name afterwards, but I just want to make sure it's kosher for you. All right, Mark Thompson wrote a song. You did the tip is turn. I mean, it's for your show. Yeah, I just wrote it because it's all I could think of. It's like, Tim has discovered this incredible program. It's AI generated. You enter a few words, and it will write any style of music, and it'll write a Broadway show tune. It'll write a hip hop song, anything. So,
Elio turned me on to it. Elio, how did we hear about it? Somebody emailed us, right?
Yes.
What was the guy's name? Remember?
Matthew Anderson.
Matthew Anderson. I don't know. The Matt Anderson that works here?
Yeah.
No,
Is there a Matt Anderson that works
that
here?
is absolutely right. It's engineering. This is different.
Oh, I see. There's a different Matt Anderson.
A lot.
I don't know that.
Anyway, this is
It's called UDO. It's audio without the A. UDIO.com, I believe. And it's
I can't give it up. I can see Tim's on the play with all night.
That was up till 6 a.m.
I guess I wrote that. Wow. Yeah, I did lyrics. Yeah, so there you go.
That's great, dude. Yeah, this is the one this is the first song I've ever written in my life, thanks to an AI. I partnered up with AI.
Yeah.
But this is the song that I plugged in like 15 to 20 keywords and it wrote this song.
Just the other day on the airwaves, the Conway crew came on bringing news to you. In Burbank's heart, where the sky stayed blue. Talking where the traffic and sports feels too. With a laugh that echoes radio raving on. Ding dong with jokes, the mood is never gone.
understand. And Angel and Belia, you always have great ears. You gotta help me figure this out.
Talking weather, traffic, and sports skills too.
Talking weather, traffic, and sports stills too.
Talking weather, traffic, and sports skills too.
Sports scores too.
Oh, sports scores too. Wow.
Talking weather, traffic, and sports skills too.
It's like fields. It's fields.
Traffic and sports fields too.
Sports fields too.
Yes, other fields.
Sports fills, like it fills the airtime.
It's fields.
Yeah, I think nailed it. You guys will.
True. It's interesting also, we kind of skip over this fact, but it's also true that is an AI-generated voice.
It is.
I mean, it sounds completely authentic.
And you know, when you play that song on your YouTube show, you own that song.
Yeah.
So you can't have YouTube shut you down because of copyright.
Which they do a lot.
They do it all the time.
They're always searching for use of music that's not authorized.
We can play the hell out of that song.
This is really cool.
It's
right. I mean, there are huge jingle companies that, I'm for everything from carpet cleaning services to banks. To like a big bank like B of A,
yeah,
they're looking for stuff, and you can sit there and pound away on it for an hour with different kinds of combinations, and then go into a big meeting and go, hey, what do you think of these jingles? There's
Mo Kelly. I'm always jealous. Mo Kelly has a great theme song that he plays. Steph, you know where that is with the Mo Kelly, the theme song that mentions him and the whole crew?
The Mo Kelly intro?
Yeah. There's no Mo Kelly song, like, Mo was on in the evening, and he talks.
Oh, I mean, yeah, he's got a lot of those. I don't know what I'm talking about.
But do you play anywhere? Do you know where they are?
Yeah, you gotta give me a second. Those are on, yeah, I think they have.
You got them now?
Well, I think he meant this in figure of speech. You know how safe deposit boxes have 2 keys to open the box?
Yes.
You need 2 keys to get into Mo's. Yeah, it's a double.
You need 2 keys really to get into Stephush's life. He's very guarded.
I don't blame him.
Yeah.
He knows that he can be exposed in ways that are not always flattering.
And I got this from the sports Arnie Spaniard.
Yes.
But we give Stephush a gift every Christmas, and we give him like Ohio Farms sausage, Cherry Farms.
Yeah, okay.
We get the sausage, he gets a blue bag of chips, some sardines can, and some pancake mix.
Yeah.
And then we get to beat him up for the rest of the year.
Yeah,
and he doesn't think that's a fair trade. It's weird.
Yeah.
So something like this. But I think he had those professionally made. I don't think those are AI generated.
No way.
Yeah, those sound too good. All right, we get back. Newport Beach has had a home invasion. I've been telling people forever. You burglars out there, you home invaders, I've been talking to you for 25 years. Been telling you. So much trouble. And I've tried to tell you, court, not to do it in South Orange County. Don't do it in Simi Valley. Every other house there is a cop or a fireman. And you're going to get blown away. They're going to kill you. And that happened. Newport Beach is not the hang for that. It's just not. There are too many people there with too much money, and they all have weapons, and they all have a great relationship with the cops. They have a great relationship with their neighbors, and it's a recipe for death for you.
Well, these people knew each other. We'll get to the story next, because I think there's more here than just a random home.
I think you're right too, but even if you know them or don't know them, man, Newport Beach is not your place to F around. The mayor is serious about crime. The chief of police is serious about crime, and the top that, if you get by both of those, the DA is serious about crime. And when you have those three, the mayor, the chief of police, and the DA all working to put you in the can, you're going to live. Either you're going to be in jail or prison for a long time, or you're going to be shot dead. Those are your options. Essentially. So don't do it. Don't do it in South Orange County, and especially Newport Beach. It is not a great life plan. It is
is a short way, a very quick way to exit this planet. Oh, back. I've been trying to tell you for 25 years, and this poor lad didn't listen. We're live on KFI AM 640. Tell me Tom's more now.
Blake Griffin is retired. Blake started what looked like a legendary career in LA, but he failed to live up to the hype. It is done after 14 years while also playing for Detroit, Brooklyn, and Boston. The House sent impeachment articles to the Senate for Homeland Security Secretary Alejandro Mayorkas saying he's willfully and systematically refused to enforce immigration laws. And the flame has been lit for the 2024 Summer Olympics as silver torch was ignited using the sun. The site of the ancient games in Greece. After an 11-day journey through the country, will be handed off to organizers from Paris. Clouds fog tonight, clearing up tomorrow, and feeling like today, and a little warmer for the weekend. This report brought to you by U.S. Department of Health and Human Services. From the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center, let's go places slow in Pasadena.
It's the 210 freeway making your way eastbound, coming up on the tunnels near the 134. You're on the brakes ahead. It stretches all the way into Rialto. Let's check out Anaheim Hills with Mike O'Brien, KFI in the Sky.
Yeah, it's pretty typical stuff right now. Angel 91 eastbound on the brakes here, just about where you're getting truck scales. First stretch, of course, very heavy over the Green River. Loosens up a bit. You'll have more slowing and cooling up to 15. That's pretty much on and off to the Riverside. North of 57, if you're escaping Orange County that way. That's going to load up here in the Imperial Highway. You're going to come through the Grand Pass and the verge of the 63rd Grand. Mike O'Brien, KFI in the Sky.
For Southern California's only airborne traffic reports, I'm Angel Martinez.
Our kids have said to us since we moved to Minnesota, we are far more happy than we've ever been anywhere else in the country.
Moving to Minnesota opened up a lot of doors for us.
Just this overall sense of community and values that you Minnesotans have.
It's a real accepting of that community, especially to young kids.
CNBC ranks Minnesota number 4 best state to live and work. A great place to work, and even better place.
Welcome, welcome. How are you? Oh, dude, it's Ted. How are you? You're hilarious. I wanted you to know I thought what you said yesterday about Vegas vacation was gold.
Oh yeah. Man, I got a headache. Where is everybody? The hell is that? Man, I hope these sunglasses dark as a motherfucker, because my eyes is hurting. Shit. You're right. Shit. What is this? Okay.
What's good, man?
Hey, what's up, man?
What was that message? Weirdo.
You know exactly what that message was. Well, then use your big old brain and figure it out.
You guys trying to run some games?
Oh, we're just starting.
That's fine. I don't want to continue the rest of the time. I'll run a solo.
Let's see. Let's go.
I think I'm getting sick, y'all.
That's not good.
No,
It's that time of the season.
Man, it's the second day in a row I come home and I just go right to bed. I'll go with every intention of just taking a nap for like a half hour. Next thing I know, I wake up, it's like 8:30.
Yeah, okay.
So we're not.
Jump off.
I get a buff.
Oh, did you jump off?
Jump on what?
Off of the bus.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Okay.
I was still on that way for a while.
Oh no, and then I get like the weird chills and shit. I don't know if they go.
Yeah.
I don't actually, now that I think about it.
Oh, don't say that.
Okay. I've been having a weird, this weird, like, I don't know how to explain this. Yeah, what's up? Okay. Now I've been having this weird feeling that certain things have been trying to tell me to wake up, like I'm asleep.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Like, what I'm saying is, like, I wake up, I get out of bed, I can say I go to work or something like that, and I do something, and I keep seeing, like, weird little hints of things that are like, oh, you need to wake up more? Do this. And then all the time, man, I'm seeing this shit about smelling salts for some reason all of a sudden. Like, my phone, for some reason, is like, smelling salts, wake up, smelling salts. I'm like, man, am I fucking tripping right now?
Yes.
I figured as much. No, it sounds weird as shit, like I don't know how to explain it, but it's been happening for like a couple days, like I said, since I've been feeling like I'm under the weather. Or at least I think maybe, I don't know.
Rabbi!
Look, you little bitch.
Maybe I need a therapy.
Oh, wait, hold on, I can't hear you.
Well, no one gives a shit about you.
Hey, buddy.
What's up, you little slut?
Hey, I can hear you now. What's up?
How you living, baby?
Sexy boy.
How you living, baby?
Good, bro. I want to fucking finger your butt.
As does every chick on earth.
We just got hit with a little bit of gift by
Yeah. Hey, Rob, I have a question for you.
Go for it.
You heard me.
Back when you used to work, what did you do for work, sir?
Certified project management professional.
It's exactly what it sounds like.
Oh, like for construction or something? Or?
You can use it for construction, but I did not. I used it for technology.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, I don't know.
I agree. In fact, I got a project today. I'm working on it as we speak.
There you go.
How's your day been?
Well, it ain't where I was.
I'm a project manager, but for construction.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you certified?
I don't know. I don't think so. I just do it.
Okay. There you go.
But, yeah.
You should get your certification, man.
I'm certified.
Douche. I beat you to it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't know there was a certification for this. I just
There wasn't before you got into the game and they realized, you know what, we need to kick our game up a notch. Obviously, as much has made us realize that there's a whole new territory before which we never comprehended. We need a douche level. Douche certification.
I'm a certified fucking step boy.
Are you?
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, you should have seen my back get blowed out.
Wow, calm down.
Hold on. I made something and I just got off of work. Oh, shit. I'm going to Turlock, California. You ever been there, bud?
Turlock?
Yeah.
No, where's that?
In the same county as Modesto. Have you ever been there?
I've not been to Modesto, but I know where you're talking about.
Oh, yeah. We've been working out here.
Is that Sonoma County or Napa County?
It's Stanislaus County.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm working in Merced.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so I'm out in the country fucking with the hillbillies right now, you know?
It's a weird part of California.
Yeah, in between Bakersfield and Sacramento is like kind of sketchy.
Dude, that's gonna be really nice in the future, I think.
Oh, I think it's a good place to invest in like buying a house or something like that.
Exactly.
Real estate.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's kind of a, you know, some people want to move out here because then it's less urban and less traffic and stuff.
Right.
But it's very hot here during the summer, though. Very fucking hot.
That's correct.
It's like, hey man, I need $2 to get out of the parking garage. And I go, parking garage?
Very fucking hot.
You gotta pay to park here. No, you gotta pay if you've been here so much time. And I see this motherfucker go over to the bike.
But yeah, bro, what you got going on today, bud?
I'm working on this project, so if I'm not as interesting as normal, you know why?
Oh man, I'm sorry, Papa, blah, blah, blah. I don't know how it is. I'm like, nah, bro.
Yeah.
Your boyfriend is in the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu chat still.
What boyfriend?
You know who I'm referencing.
Who?
I say no more.
Who is that? Joey Printing Bag?
If that motherfucker fucks me out of one fucking penny, you're my fucking witness.
Oh, I know. You're already fucked, though, and I think that you already know that.
Yeah, I am out the door.
Yeah, you already know that. Like, come on.
I introduced this motherfucker, and he literally said, "Bye, Rabbi."
Oh, yeah. No, you heard what I'm going to do to his butt if he doesn't deliver.
Well, then you got an exciting future ahead of you, young man.
Oh, man, the future's looking bright for me. Woo.
Word, Mockingbird.
As far as sodomy goes, I will be getting that here shortly.
You like getting fucked?
Hey, I have a question though. If this Jared fucking vocal guy is so rich, why does he need 15 grand from Joey?
That's what I want to know.
If he's like if he makes $1 million a fucking day or however much, 15 grand is like $1, right? Like, how would you want that?
He'd be like, that's not even like, I just made that, I just lost it. I just made it, I just lost it. Like, it's that kind of money. It's not like, it's perfect amount that you would use to fuck somebody that you know they could get this amount of money. Like, you just don't need that money. There's something questionable to this. You don't need that money.
Oh, yeah.
I want you to know that you, my friend, have raised an excellent point. Perhaps the best point I've heard, maybe in my entire life, but at least in the last minute. And that is, if you are worth $150 million, why do you need 15 grand? It's literally like 1/10,000th of your net worth that you make every fucking day.
Yeah, no, it's like having 100 grand in the bank and then beating up a homeless man for change.
Exactly.
Put a little salad in there. So, yeah, no, just, I know I've been scammed a lot of times. That's why I'm always very suspicious.
Poor Joe is just walking into this one with a new best friend.
Yeah, well, everybody, you should tell him. I don't know.
Not as dumb as Rabbi is. The Rabbi's over here like, hey, don't forget about me. And they're like, what's your name?
I'm sorry, bro. I shouldn't be laughing at that. My bad.
That's exactly how it's going down, though. I'm telling you, I had this motherfucker on, like, last week. He's like, Rabbi, we're taking this to the top. I'm going to have this thing done by May 1st. Everything's going to be perfect. You're going to have a Best Buy, and Jacob's going to have a Best Buy, and Ducky's going to have a Best Buy, and everybody's going to have a Best Buy to, hey, are we all for the Best Buy? I can neither confirm nor deny that information. What? Wait a second. We need to talk. What the fuck are you saying? What? What in the fuck are you saying? Right. Right. And here's the thing. I have a discussion with them all the time on that phrase. That's my fucking phrase. I use that for random shit. So for him to say that, I was like, oh, dog. We are like two conversations away from me never talking to you again. If you give me that kind of answer.
Yeah, next Eve, I'm Shit Creek with your mouth wide open.
Dog, I'm taking an oar and I'm literally drowning myself in Shit Creek water.
I don't think you're gonna get scammed out of the Medbot. I think he's just gonna get scammed by this guy and then give up, and then nobody's gonna have a Medbot.
Then it'll just be this like 4-month escapade of nothing, just a bunch of broken feelings. Well,
I got the air.
I don't think you're done by this guy, but
oh dude, I'm fucked. Dog, when you go from last week, this motherfucker says to you, Rabbi, it's a sure thing. We're gonna make $10,000 a day minimum. To I can neither confirm nor deny that information. Dog, my spidey sense is going off, man.
oh yeah.
But at least I have a witness to this one. At least I have a witness to this one. Where I'll be telling people when like 85 years old and even more penniless. I'm like, yeah, this one time I almost had a meth bot. Just ask much. Ask much. I'm gonna have to wheel you in, and you're gonna be like, no, I was there. He was promised the meth bot. I was there. I saw the build up. This story had a love affair going on. It had good versus evil, and Rabbi was along for the ride and honestly got hung out to dry, and we just all had to witness it, and there's nothing we could do about it.
Oh yeah. I just sat there with my thumb up my ass talking shit.
I would expect nothing less of you.
I watched money flying right out the window. Absolutely throwing shade the whole way through.
Hey, do you know anyone who has a really amazing Discord community?
Discord.
That's what I just fucking said, dude. Do you think I would ask you again if I didn't use that word? Yeah, I came after you.
Let me check later when I get home.
All right.
Check later for sure. I used to be in some that had like 12,000 people in it and stuff like that, but I need to double check.
But you got banned from them all.
I'm just thinking
That red-haired lady muted me.
I know she did. I would too. If
Honestly, I didn't think that they could hear me. Like, I wasn't sure, so I was just saying dumb shit until somebody responded.
What did you say? I didn't even hear you. What?
I was like, hi! I just kept saying hi until somebody like responded to me, and then I guess they didn't like it.
Did you say the N-word?
No, I did not say the N-word.
Okay. Well, that's good.
I was saying that I had diarrhea and stuff, though.
And then you got muted. I'm amazed that you didn't get
I
banned.
was just
Dog, I'm amazed that you didn't get banned.
I was just, yeah, no, I was just saying weird shit because I thought they couldn't hear me. I was like, oh, I have diarrhea.
We just follow the circle around, wait for the next flash, then we come up
So,
and they would.
but I can go on her kick and maybe up there.
No, I don't want you to.
I can kick it.
No, I don't want you to. You do your own thing. I don't need
You don't want me to?
No.
Why?
Because I've already done that. That doesn't work for me.
Oh, yeah.
Well, what I learned is she doesn't even read that shit. Only the moderators do, and they just ban it. Like, you can try, but you'll probably get like 2 or 3 words in, and then they'll get banned. She has really good mods.
Yeah. You know what I think we need to do for you, bro?
What?
We need to get a billboard. It doesn't even have to be anywhere like expensive or
I know.
anything.
I
Just like
thought
one
it
in
is.
the middle of fucking Iowa, right?
I
And
know.
it's got your face on fucking a big ass thing in your face, and it's like, oh, come watch me jack off on fucking Discord, and it's got like a link. It's got like a link or something.
A Q- Dude, I want it to have a QR code. I want people to be driving in their car at 70 miles an hour, trying to hold their phone still, getting a QR code off a billboard.
Yeah, exactly.
People will pull over to get the QR code.
Oh no, like I feel like that would be a meme. Like people would meme that, then you go viral like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I had this idea like 3-4 years ago for a business. We were buying billboard space, and I tried to convince the owner of the business. I was able to convince him on everything, but the one thing I wasn't able to convince him on at the time was to do a billboard with a QR code. I'd never seen it before. Now they're starting to do it. I've seen it in Times Square and some other places.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a really good idea. You know what I mean? Pretty cool.
It's a great idea.
And
Everybody's always using their phone while they're driving.
exactly. And if somebody tries to take a picture just randomly wherever you are, that QR code thing shows up. You know what I mean? So like you're taking a picture in front of your friends, with your friends in like LA or New York or some other cool place that has the QR code in the background. And you pull up the camera, that fucking QR code comes up and they're, God damn it, I hate this company, but it makes an impression in you.
Oh yeah, bro. So I think we need to start working towards that though. A billboard like Nebraska is only like a couple hundred a month. You know, I'll throw in on that. That's worth it.
Excellent, Tom. I'm down.
You know, we all get rich and successful together. That's how I roll.
Dude, I'm telling you what, I'm gonna pay for that billboard with all my money I'm gonna make off of my MevBot.
If Joey scams you on this map, I'm not putting a billboard of your face. I'm putting a billboard of his face.
Wanted. Motherfucker for fraud. Absolute positive fraud.
It's gonna have his address and his face and a QR code.
Right.
And the QR code goes to a website called I'm gonna rate Joey B. Freaking Bag's ass.
Good for you, dog.
Nah, I wouldn't do all that, you know me, but still, if you get scammed on this thing, I'm gonna be upset.
Dog, I am too. But I'm glad I have a witness to it. So that when he's like, oh yeah, hey guys, so I haven't been here in a while. You know that MevBot thing? Yeah, I made like $18 million on it. Oh yeah, hey Rabbi, sorry about that. Hey, I wanted to let you know that I'm still on. Is there any way you can help me? Like, motherfucker, you little bitch. And he'll be like, oh yeah, sorry about that. And I'll be like, Ass Punch is my witness. This motherfucker fucked me.
And then I will witness it. I will say, yeah, you said it. You were saying for 2 months. Oh yeah, Rabbi, get a MevBot.
Exact words. Honestly, you remember when Oprah was giving away cars and it's like, you're getting a car, and you're getting a car, and you're getting a car. Well, that was Joe with MevBots, and I know for sure Rabbi got one.
Oh yeah, no, he offered me 3 or 4 MevBots, but I already gave up on that train like 2 months ago.
Hey dude, I found this really cool website.
What do you got?
Damn, this thing is fucking amazing. There's this website.
Oh, that's why I couldn't kill
Hold
him.
on a
I
second.
forgot the water guy. Water, so that's why.
No, bro.
This is fucking amazing.
He was
Wait.
being like, he was being like, over. You get a bad body. You get sick.
Absolutely. Dude, this thing is fucking amazing. Dude, you don't even know what I'm talking to you about. You don't even know what I'm talking to you about. At a certain
I
point,
can't do like yours.
no, I know. At a certain point, I'm gonna expect you to go, Rabbi, what the fuck are you saying? Dog.
Yeah, that's not bad.
This thing is amazing. Hold
I
on.
can't see it.
I know, you don't have to see it. Hold on.
But seeing it, believing, sir.
Dog, it's not a see thing, it's a hear thing.
Oh.
Hold on.
Okay. Take your time.
Damn, this thing is amazing. Okay, there's this AI thing that I just heard about on the radio that it's like ChatGPT but for music, and it just made 2 songs, and they're really good. And it made 2 songs for this cryptocurrency I'm helping.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna make one for your shit.
Thank you, Mr. Rouse.
Yeah, dog. Dog.
Yes, sir.
I'm trying to fucking download this shit to send it to you. I don't know how. It's like impossible. It says publish. I get it. Publish, remix, extend, edit. How about just download the fucking song? Why is it always so fucking complicated?
I don't know. I hate technology personally.
Dude, this shit sucks.
Shit's fucked up.
Alright, ready? Let me change my.
You get a med bot.
Everybody come on this one. Let's see.
Wait, what happened to the, I thought the stream was going on.
The what?
In the streaming going on?
Oh, shit.
What are you watching?
I'm watching Blue Baby put in that, sub-panel again.
Hey, Rabbi, you blaze, bro?
Do I what?
You blaze there?
All day, every day, sideline to sideline, as much as I fucking can.
In her house, here's the.
Yeah, that's good.
How about you?
And I know she knows she's doing
I get the pen sometimes late at night when I'm lonely, but other than that, not too much.
I gotcha.
Yeah, so I guess that when
You get a med bot. You get a med bot.
people in other streaming channels, like basically doctors her address.
I don't think the cow.
So people are going into other streamers, let's say streamers chat on Twitch, spamming her address, and also going into her chat, spamming her address. So that's why she told me her
Oh, hey, y'all would be proud of me. I'm walking.
We get it. You hate your life. We get it.
Exactly.
Which is stupid. I don't understand why people target her. Like, it's so annoying.
Why? She's watching the news or her fires.
I'll be right back.
I mean, I feel like, yeah, no, I mean, yeah, she's guilty. I think, I know why people are angry.
Fuck.
Virtue signaling and also because of her content stuff, like what she does.
That's like an excuse, though. Like,
It's not his business.
It's because, like, it feels wrong, you know? Like, I get that, but come on, let's, complain to your credit card and then move on. There's no point.
Like, stop negatively projecting your, like,
that you were interested in.
I think you get a red box.
I think it's people that want content that weren't satisfied with what they were expecting are bitter about that. And you know what? I get that.
Hey, so Anatoly is trying to be you now? Is that right?
I think so, which is cool. Imitation is the highest form of flattery.
He is literally in there 24/7, 365.
Well, the 365 is the hard part. The 24/7 is easy.
Yeah, anybody can do that for a couple of days.
Right. But
I'm
here,
gonna go in there and say, hey bitch, why'd you block me? What did I do?
do it. I want to hear you. I want to hear what happens.
Do it. Come over.
No, I don't want to go in there. I don't like the guy.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Wait, I said $15 an hour, $15 a month. Man, I'm something ain't right.
Who cares? Let it be. Like, fucking hell. Women can't do anything, like, without, you know what I mean, being targeted in life. Like,
I feel like
that's
I'm
society to it.
gonna have a heart attack or something. I don't know, like my chest hurts.
I'm telling you, dude, you're having too much McDonald's.
No, I ain't been eating McDonald's actually.
No.
I did it.
Like, I'm in shape. I'll run, I'll work out. I'm just a tall, skinny dude, but like
I went in there and I told him I was gay.
What did he say?
I don't know.
He didn't. I went in there and he muted his mic instantly. I'm like, why did this Anatoly guy block me? What a gay bitch.
Is he still
And
in?
then I lost him.
Oh, is he still in there?
Yeah, he's still in there. And then I just kept saying.
Who else is in there?
He didn't pick up his mic.
Who else?
Nobody. Him. Him and some other guy that I've never seen before is on there.
Who?
Oh, do you want that 2 hands? Here, you can have that.
So
I saw
good.
you looking. Go ahead. My bad.
How was your day, Turian? What'd you do? How was school?
Same thing.
How's life treating you? More importantly, how's your mental health?
It's good. Everything is great.
D3X7.
I don't know who that. Oh, I know who that is. That's his friend.
Sounds kind of gay.
Yeah, he's trying to be
Did
me.
you eat her pony yet? Or did you
Yeah. He could never be you, but.
Dog. He could try all fucking century and not be me. He could try all fucking century on his best day, not be on me on my worst, baby.
If there was the choice between never watching TV again and being able to watch it, but I have to watch 1 hour of the Anatoly show, I would take a that steaming shit on the TV and then I'd shoot it with my fucking gun.
There you go. There you go.
I would delete the internet and I would fucking throw that TV off the fucking balcony, Rabbi. You know it's true too.
Dude, you're fucking fire, dog.
If that was the choice, oh man, the TV's gone, brother.
Do you ever like to just cuss, just like at the top of your lungs when no one's around?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Hey, let me come right back. I'll be right back.
You got it, baby.
You want me to do these too? The gun or the medallion?
She has this little, he's like a, he's like a pit bull mixed with like a bulldog.
What's
I
that?
don't know what you call him. But he's cute as shit, man. He looks like, he looks like chocolate.
Who looks like chocolate?
This little, this lady that works, she works the main office of at work. She got this little, he's like little, I don't know if he's a pit bull or like a bulldog. But
I was like,
she said he's like a couple months old, so he's little. So,
Yeah.
man, that dog, he's funny as hell. He runs like he's got like this ginormous head.
Yeah.
And, but he sits there and when he wags his tail, his whole body shakes. He's a big old love sponge, but we told him, we was like, make sure you keep him that way, because most of them pit bullies, they get mean.
Yeah.
And she said, no,
Done
all they do is like,
what about
they treat him like, just like a regular dog, like he has a whole bunch of toys and stuff like that. Yeah, I had to go drop something.
right there?
I need to get me a new dog.
Yeah, same.
Let's see what I think.
No, it was a cough. Yeah.
I thought he was sneezing.
I cough a lot because I have a trach and
Oh, okay.
yeah. Yeah. Dang it.
It's right here. Sometimes.
I hit him for a whole bunch of. Oh shit, he's got that dashing thing. He moves
Using
too
the
damn
water.
fast.
Yeah, in this weather, it's not helpful for me either.
I couldn't imagine. You live in an area with a whole bunch of the pollens and all that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, up. There you go. Get him.
Where is he? Over there.
Yeah. Over here.
I think that's just what it is. The pollen be messing me up.
I bet.
What does that say? What's the last thing?
The vegetable. It's the,
She was in a Lambo. Yeah, man.
give me dribble.
It's not easy to get out of Lambo because he sits so low.
See, I can't watch rich people play with rich people shit that I want.
You want a Lambo? It's ugly.
No, you know, never mind.
That's the one so far.
Almost there.
He really tried to like stormtrooper me or whatever.
Okay. But no, I bought me a new microphone today from Amazon. It should be here tomorrow. Yeah, it should be here tomorrow or what's the day after tomorrow? Thursday?
Yeah.
Yep, that day.
I think that's what I need to do when I get paid next check. Give me a new mic. I think it's about overdue time for me to get a new
places and shit on it.
That's what's up.
And it's got like, what do you call the LED lights and stuff. It's cool.
Yeah.
Maybe. Is that medallion team like literally on my? Yeah.
They coming for you?
It might. Come on. Okay, I need to go another way. Yep.
Oh, shit.
Oh no. Please. Leave me alone.
Or
Okay. There's a car in my head. Please. Please. Yes.
yeah. Two. Oh, there you go.
You see him
You're a
out
better
there?
guy.
Yeah, you're in the middle of the two people.
Yeah, they're a better guy if you like with them.
I'm sure.
They was
This
in
is
the
how I avoid
bad
drama.
stuff.
This is literally how I clearly avoid drama.
You just got away.
There's another one right
Oh.
there.
Excuse me.
There you go.
I feel like he was baby there.
Yeah, it's okay. Happens.
The car looked like it's okay.
Let's go.
Oh, man.
I'm in a real time instant.
They think you're going to that, thing.
The what?
That's where they're heading.
I think I have the island. I just need to reboot you guys so we're safe. Just act like we're looking this way and someone nearby. Be coy.
Like you're over here playing checkers or chess.
Dude, I love chess. I used to play that shit all the time. Yeah.
I never touched it in
That car has like 40 HP, dude. Here.
40 HP in a dream. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I like chess. You know, just the.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, sure. Maybe that's your only choice, dude.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Woo! I need a glass of water after that.
I would say so.
Yeah.
9.
Where you go?
Alright. No,
Is it is loot? Let's see. There you are. There you are.
What's up, Pookie?
You guys find loot. Actually, I need movement, so I might use this, and I'm gonna drop a firebending thing here.
Can I come get that?
Purple. God, like zooted. I got like the zoomies or something. Two small pots. Okay, I'm gonna get more water real fast. Like 1 minute. Alright.
Time this bitch.
Oh shit, they coming over here.
Let's just go here, so here.
Now your time to go by.
No, let's go get him. Go get him. Alright.
Everybody clap your hands. Oh yeah, over here y'all, yeah.
Oh, behind me. there.
Yeah, air cycle.
Awesome. Another one that we're shooting at.
Yeah, no, there's a sniper over here. I don't have nothing ranged. I can't hit him.
Someone in here?
He up on right here.
Did you want that?
I got
I can get it, it's fine. Well, it's fine.
I got them.
There's two. Where?
We got the one coming up here in the front of the house.
Well, I said it was two. Oh, someone's here. And you're right here. Right by me.
I think it's under me.
Yeah,
Okay, there is one right here. There is someone here.
Great one, off the great one.
Oh yeah, they're all down there. Damn. The Fiesta. Ah, almost fell off. Oh my god.
Should I jump off the building?
They're fighting each other, I guess. The 14 years old and stuff.
Over there.
Storm's coming.
We're in zone. We're fine.
That's
Yeah.
a weird
We're in the
bag.
circle.
Don't put that chat saying that. Like, what was your opinion? Oh, just whoever in the random just
Exactly.
What are you doing, Gun?
they come running up on me.
What are you doing down there? I mean,
I was trying to get the other bag. I had no
oh well. Oh,
call
they down there.
health shields.
That was
Appreciate that.
Yeah, we're in zone.
no problem.
We just need to make sure they don't come up here. They're gonna come up. Look at this thing.
Take y'all upstairs out.
Right right there.
I'm hoping to. I'm gonna get my washing machine.
Oh shit. Still right there.
He's taking for 5 too, so much out. They have to come here, or do they have zone? I cannot tell.
They gotta come to y'all.
God damn it.
40, 20. I think we can go. Right here, someone right here. Someone here. Oh shit. Oh no.
Yeah, it's storms. Yeah.
Alright, jump like fucked me over. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good. How much, right? Yes.
Looks like it.
Oh, is she getting a new car? She's thinking about it. What is she replacing? She ain't replacing anything. Why'd she get a new one? Alright. I thought you said she was replacing the Jeep wagon. Did you say that?
It's in progress.
She's thinking.
She's thinking of getting a DeLorean.
This is a legit question. You said your mom's a doctor.
Yeah.
Can you ask her a quick question?
I mean, she's at work right now, but what do you mean?
Oh shit! I needed to know how many of the 12-hour it's got pseudoephedrine and guaifenesin in it. How many of the 12-hour ones can I take at a time?
It should tell you there, bro.
Google it.
Anything within a 12-hour, you should only take one.
No, it should tell you like on the thing. It's
So that's a long time.
I got them from Amazon. They're the extended release tablet.
Google it.
Yeah. So extended release, that means like it's over time. So you only take one. Whatever the recommended dose.
Alright.
What is that? Yeah. Yeah, but it's not like right away. It's over time. So yeah.
So I appreciate it. I just figured if y'all know a doctor.
Yeah. That's good. She's a pediatric surgeon, so yeah.
That's probably the question. Should you take Sudafed with a beer?
No.
Sorry, I had to situate myself. Ooh, that shit tastes like garbage.
Yo, too.
What's up?
Sorry
I'm
about that.
trying to like avoid people who like can spend time cloud chase maybe to get to Amazon. Like, what do you do?
So,
Oh, wait. I don't know who that is.
you look at interaction. You.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are they doing?
Like, okay, cause like I don't go out of my way to like tell people like that like I game with her and like you know what I mean, like kick it and stuff.
Right.
Or that like I even know her or anything like that. Like you won't see it on any of my social medias. You know what I mean? Like, and a few people have like come across like her stream. Obviously, she's like very like well known and stuff. They'll like message me about it and be like, oh my god, like they freak out and stuff, and I'm like, bro, like, I don't know what talks. Like, I don't even know what to say because I don't even want to really reply.
You know who posts that, right?
I don't think I should just reply. You think it's rude or?
Sorry. Whoever has echo, mute yourself. Anyway, you're echoing.
I'm not echoing. I'm just next to a lot of people.
Can you mute?
Okay, can you mute your mic because whatever you're next to, we can hear it.
Yeah.
So we're good again. I would say just like, let's see, so what exactly are they like, what are they writing, like, what are they like texting or giving or whatever?
Like, this one girl that, like, you know, I haven't talked to in months is, like, you know, trying to hit me up out of nowhere, and, like, I don't know, like, she's just like, oh my god, you know what I mean, like, freaking out, like, I didn't know you knew her like that, blah, 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 and I just don't feel comfortable, like, replying or saying, like, you know what I mean, like, I just don't feel like I need to tell people, or, like, whatever, just because it's, like,
I mean, you definitely should, like,
I'm not telling anybody, but, you know, people are, like, kind of seeing that, so I'm, like, trying to figure out, like, how to avoid, like, fake people. Like, fake energy.
I would say, I mean, as bad as it sounds, I would just, like, take everything they say with, like, a grain of salt. Like, don't, you know, if they're, like, oh, you want to barely show
I'm coming back if you can. Climb.
They can be pretty obvious.
Yeah, I'm going to.
They want to play with you only for a certain reason. So once they were like, oh, you know, if you invite them, like, to play, like, without.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Without ammo, you know, in the game yet. So if they only want, they, like, you know, if they only want to play when you're, like, with ammo, then that's another sign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's so clear, like, that's the...
Yeah.
Oh, I see that.
Alright. I'm running with you. I was on your 6, Pedal. Alright, I'm right behind you. Let's try to stick together and we work towards it. We just gotta.
Watch out, too. There's two of them behind. Yeah. He's right here. There's two of them. There's two.
Alright, I shot him with the 12 gauge.
They're right.
Yeah, they're pretty goated because they're holding hands.
We're gonna make our way over to y'all. Hold on. Y'all keep them distracted. I'm gonna try to pull it back here and get some people. Dang it. He saw me, dude. Yeah. I tried. Y'all know how to fix. You know how to fix the thing, like, when I walk up to people, it has the same button for pick them up or to revive them. How do I do it so it only pick them up? Do I have to hold the button?
Yeah, you gotta hold it.
Okay. That's what I was doing wrong. I was just tapping it.
Isn't pick up F? I thought it was revive is E.
Oh, is that a thing? Let me,
We picked them up. It's, I think it's B.
Oh, wait, hold on. Then I need to fix my buttons. Hold on.
That was F.
Yeah, F is and then E is okay.
Right. You said B. B is pick up it.
E is to revive.
Where's the,
Right, no, we got
You
that.
go over to settings, and then
But
it
then
says, and then there should be a keyboard controls.
yeah, I see that. Hold on. What is that? Oh, object carry. Okay. Let's make that 1. Okay, we make it 1. What's the button that ain't usually used in Tiny Quick? Hold on, I'm gonna do just an X. There we go. Save. Okay, let's try this. Maybe I can, because I was having that issue. It was the same button and pick them up and heal them, and I noticed that in fights, like usually I can just pick people up and run away, but if we just start healing it.
Magic wings.
Chicken wings?
Do stuff in the shop.
Oh, well, okay.
That's the monkeys.
Cool.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, he got a Wu-Tang one. That was pretty good. Yeah. But the way he did it, he just slowly backed up. It was really good. Goofy. Oh man. I think I need to go see me the doctor.
It's that Ebola.
It probably is Ebola. You know what they're gonna tell me? And I hate this. They're gonna say Queensland and your boosters tonight. I only got the first two. I never did.
I plan to have kids someday. Here you go. Tell you right there.
No, I already had. The doctor told me. Kids.
I don't trust them. I don't trust the vaccines.
No, they did some testing and stuff. I'll tell you, they're never gonna have kids.
No.
That's what they claim.
There's not gonna be any little meters running around asking for hugs, all the immune shit.
I don't say that. I don't. From what that ain't in the cards. Cause they got me. I don't know. It's something messed up where that whole situation. Yeah, they told me I can't have no kids.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
That's all right.
Let's look at that one.
I'm looking behind y'all. I'm running like I just run the Walgreens.
Let's look at that. Let's look at that box.
Just say you're running, just watching. Yeah, you ever seen them videos on TikTok? Go with the whole bunch of deodorant.
Oh, yeah.
The fences or
Well, how do
whatever.
you have tools?
Yeah.
You're like.
Tell you what though, some of them people we go like downtown, get a whole get shampoo, you can get your cereal, a whole like $5. Cause all stuff. We're supposed to be the company I've been working. We're supposed to be doing a remodel for Chick-fil-A and then another company out here. So if we do the cereal company, so before that, they hook you up with a whole bunch of. They make like cinnamon toast crunch and all that. Taste you can see.
All lots. So, look at that.
There's a fire building.
Is it coming up here? send him, yeah, he up there on the road. I'm gonna bring him some of my Kindle Dubs.
There's an AR right here. You can't try with him. And shields. Be mad. Go get your shield. Oh, your shoe. Alright.
Oh, did you kill him?
Yeah.
I killed him. Awesome.
You get all the gold from the, all the gold.
I have that now.
There's a shotgun range right here.
Oh, I just need to learn.
Yeah, they got it there. Hey, you want me to snag it for you?
You're welcome.
Let's go.
Right there, where your is.
Hey, what's up, Grandma?
Hey, how are you, Jacob?
Not too bad, man. Just weathering a storm here. Got some downpouring happening. What are you up to?
Really getting big on Discord.
Jack,
I'm trying
oh,
to.
yeah.
You know what Discord is?
Yeah, of course.
You know who Amaranth is? I know that she was.
Yeah, you told me that yesterday.
Okay.
I didn't before yesterday.
You knew who she was before yesterday, or no?
No, I didn't before yesterday.
Okay. So she's got this fucking thing
Chow was
going.
like Anna Kendrick, Chow was like a Hendrix chick.
Christina Hendricks, yeah, she does. Yeah. So basically, I've got my what do you call it? What is the word for which I'm looking? I'm looking for a word here. that my Discord's open. Oh, there's another Discord I want you to join. Oh, and I got not like a serious job, but I shouldn't say, I don't want to look a gift horse in the mouth. This is a real job. It pays good money. And it's just temporary, but I'm going to be doing somebody's social media. And hopefully with the money that I make from that, I'll be able to buy a new computer. One of these really nice computers. Not super nice, but like nice enough that it can like do all the shit that normal streamers do with like different boxes and all that shit. So
can handle all your capabilities that you want.
exactly. Okay, now for you, I want you to join this Telegram. If you're like, what Telegram is it? I don't know if I sent you an invitation as of yet. But it's called I sent it to you the other day. You were in it the other day. It's the Honey Bastards chat.
Oh yeah, I'm already in that one. Yeah.
Excellent. So
yeah, I was talking to Punk last night and Joe printing bags. That was pretty cool.
Excellent. So yeah, if you want to.
I mean, that's hear a little bit more about Judaism, which is kind of what I want to go to.
Cool. So it doesn't look like there are too many people in that one right now. There's one person in there aside from my account. But basically, I'm working on this project right now, so I can't be super entertaining. I am an amaranth. I mean, like, honestly, if you want to, what I think is fucking really entertaining, you may not, but I think it's entertaining because it tells me all the secrets that I need to know to be a really good streamer. Like, what kind of fucking, hardware I need and shit. But if you want, you can go to Amaranth's Discord. Did you go to it yet?
No, I mean, it's just like an OnlyFans chick, right?
Yeah, well, how do I want to put it? It's more like gamer. Like, she does games, so if you're into gaming, that's big. It's not like she doesn't.
I am into women.
Yeah, no, I know. But there are a lot of people. There are a lot of people in it. That's what I mean. So if you want to get involved, or do whatever you want to do. Is what I'm saying.
What's her name?
Okay, Amaranth. So if you want to find her Discord, it's discord.gg/AMO. AMO, like love. Amo. AMO. So it's discord.gg/AMO. That's her Discord. She'll be in it later. She'll be in it for like 8 hours, but you can get to know people in there. I mean, if you want. I mean, that's where I'll be. I'm in her like waiting room right now. And then when I'm not saying I'll be in it the whole time, but well, actually I am. I do my best to, if you've seen what I do, I get in this chat with her, and then she has like thousands of people who are watching her on her different streams. And my name is, well, you're the one who told me. You saw my name on her screen. I forgot. I apologize. I have these fucking conversations so often. I forget with whom I have them. I apologize. You know all this shit.
It's tiring. You can't keep track of everybody you talk to. It's impossible.
Exactly. Okay. With that, what Discords am I? I'm in Amaranth's Discord. I'm in this Beat Discord. What is it? Like some kind of like DJ Discord. I'm in Reddit Israel Discord. You can't join anymore because of the war, I imagine, and they don't want random just like people going in there and spamming them. But I did have a couple accounts that were previously in it, so I literally have like a window open to Israel right now in Discord. Then I have it is called the camp, and that's like they're just windows into my world basically. And then the last one is a big one. It's another streamer. So Amaranth is like the number 7 streamer on Kick. The number 1 streamer is some Russian guy. I don't know who the fuck that is. But number 2 is this guy named Aiden Ross. I don't know who that is. I really don't know anything about him. But Aiden Ross.
He's another gamer.
Okay, he's a gamer. So, do you know who he is? Ross.
Aiden Ross. Yeah, he's definitely he's a Jewish dude. He's a gamer. He's really cool.
So I'm streaming in his just like in his Discord, but it's not like I'm able to talk to him. I am able to talk to the Amaranth bitch. So with that, feel free.
I think I've talked to him a couple of times, not personally, but I mean through my messages, he responded back.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, did you download a MetaMask yet? Or did you create one?
Yeah, sure.
Did you create it?
Not yet.
That's okay. I understand. It's a pain in the ass, but I understand. But I'm gonna keep pushing you to do it, and you'll like honestly right now. If you go to like if you create one, and you go to the honey bastards. I'm not saying this is how you go about it, but like if they find out you don't have an NFT, they might give you an NFT just so that their NFT is your first one. Does that make sense? Yeah, I remember the people who did mine. In fact, there were people who said they were going to give me an NFT. There's this one guy who's like, dude, you need a MetaMask, you need an OpenSea. And I'm like, yeah, I'll do it. They're like, no, you really should do it. Like, people are going to want to give you stuff, and you're not going to know what to do. Just have it ready. And I kept saying, like, yeah, I'll do it. And then he was right. People started wanting to give me stuff, and finally I did it. And the group who wanted to give me a NFT, they eventually did, but another group beat them to it. I think the first NFT I ever got was called BTFD Rabbits, Bored to Fucking Death Rabbits. Then the Angry Ape Society, that was the one I wanted. And they gave me, I didn't want it because I really like NFTs or the art or anything, but I really liked the community, and all the people in there had their own NFT, but I didn't, so they gave me one eventually. Yeah. So what
I've always been kind of the type to kind of like, always kind of want to earn what I get, you know what I mean, as opposed to someone giving it to me. But I mean, I don't look at gift horse in the mouth either, you know what I mean?
Look, of course, yeah, you want to be able to buy it, but this stuff can be really expensive too.
For sure. Creating new wallet.
You see this behind me? I'm running on a unicorn.
Yeah. Usually when they have like a bunch of the things around it, it means it's gonna open.
The medallions is medallion great. Okay, hi, bro. Oh, they brought the fiery butterflies back too. That's awesome. That's what just said.
Let's go to Zone. I'm gonna check it out and see. Like they're hiding, bro. Like.
Over there, right there. Right by the farm. Right there, yeah, see?
I can't screenshot.
Careful, we got 2 seconds.
Oh, Jacob, I got bad news for you. I think we're getting fucked out of this med bot.
Well, it's not bad news for me. I mean, bad news for Joe.
No, he's getting it, I think. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. But it's like, last night, okay, so I introduced him to Jared from Subway. Now he and Jared from Subway, in his opinion, they're like best friends, which is cool. I want them. It's great. But when I asked Joe, hey, Joe, so we're still on for the MEVBot, right? He goes, I can neither confirm nor deny that information. So then I
didn't want to talk in front of everybody else.
No, I pulled him into a more private chat, and I was like, look, what the fuck was up this? No, you're over here literally talking to every single person on the internet. And then when I want to ask you about it, and I brought you up multiple times, but like, you are gonna fuck over all the people who previously were like, I'm gonna take care of them. He's like, well, no, you're right. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm like, dude. And then As Much is in there, and he's like, dude.
Put all my eggs in one basket. That's for sure. And especially
same.
not really
Right.
deserve to be in that basket.
Or understand what the fuck's going on with it. But
Well, I mean, I do, but it's not really my position to say anything about it.
As Much goes, Joe, I'm the witness here. I've heard you for 2 months now promise Rabbi the world with this Mevbot, and now all of a sudden you're gonna go over here and you're gonna fuck him over. I want you to know, if you do that, I'm gonna hunt you down and I'm gonna fucking break your back, basically.
I know, and after like all those long paragraphs and fucking like hour-long discussions, and just like it's all meant for Jared at that point.
Right, exactly. And I'm not saying that I did a whole lot for it, but I certainly lent a lot of support when it came to when he would run into some of that when he got stuck. And so I was at least able to get him through that several times, and to introduce him to this person. I mean, I at least feel like, hey, I've been a resource on this bitch. I haven't just literally just been along for the ride. And As Much was like, Joe, if you fuck Rabbi on this one, I am the witness here. I'm gonna break your like. And he said to me later.
Last time I checked, there is no Joe Printing Facts Boulevard Tel Aviv.
Not yet. There's not. There perhaps could be. So I said, Doug, why? What happened? I'm just telling you, don't hold your breath on this one. And I know you were it. I know it was like found money, if anything, but just watch yourself.
Yeah, I wasn't counting my chickens before they hatched.
Good job.
Like people could tell you they'll give you the world, but meanwhile they just want to get something off their chest and have somebody to talk to about it.
Stop your rat and mice problems that they provide a lifetime guarantee.
Great check.
5-star reviews on Yelp. If you have rats or mice in your house or business, call Rodent Stop at 800-290.
I'm pretty good when it comes to psychology and their motivations and intentions.
We provide fast, friendly, and effective rodent control solutions throughout Southern California. Plus,
maybe not as much of a med bot, but I mean,
always on time.
like ego, super ego it is. I'm there. No. Secret towards every coach.
5343. Bad breath is no fun. Let me introduce you to Zelman's tiny little capsule you swallow. Partially oil inside. Clinically tested. It doesn't just cover up bad breath. It changes your breath in a way other men's can't. Zelman's is your money back guarantee. Free shipping. 3 packs or more. Go to Zelman's. 15% off KFI, ZelmanCLMINS.com, code KFI at checkout.
Sneezing, coughing, stuffy nose, runny nose, post nasal drip, interrupted sleeping, you're just groggy at the end of the day.
Allergies and sinus congestion were making Jana miserable. A friend recommended Navage provides convenient drug-free congestion relief. Flushing your nasal passages with refreshing saline. Navage helps you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel your best right away.
Navage, instant relief. I didn't have to wait 30 minutes. I didn't have to wait an hour, 90 minutes. I didn't have to wait a minute. I ran the rinse and I felt better.
Stop suffering from congestion and start breathing and feeling your best again with Navage. N-A-V-A-G-E.
I've had people ask me how I find relief, and I tell them Navage immediately. This thing is amazing.
Navage is available at Navage.com or at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid.
The executives at Boeing, they're losing. You have production problems, you have maintenance problems, you have whistleblowers, and you have that door plug coming off, engine catching on fire. I mean, it just went on and on. Bill handles that's for Boeing. Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
Yeah, I have some other talents that are mainly really applied in real life as opposed to online type deal. I mean, that's not exactly my strong point.
I understand.
Thompson's here. That's kind of a cool deal. Mark, I know this is not going to affect you because you live up in the hills.
Yes.
A lot of dough up there. Yes. But the 99-cent, you're
But again, I never really applied myself to that kind of motivation to make finances online like that. I'm sure if I really wanted to, I could probably pull something off.
Right, it depends where your motivations are.
Yeah, I mean, literally, if I wanted to bad enough, which I really don't, because I'm happy with as little as possible as long as I have enough of make myself happy and everybody around me.
I'm going to say
a minimum.
But you don't know anybody's ever
You're
been
still
in one,
running
and
in
you don't know where
co-ops,
any
and then the guys are like, oh, what do you like do? Like, what kind of like content?
Wow.
And then she says it, when you put it in, and then
Well, I'll talk to you on the Discord, man.
Excellent. Very well.
I'll see that.
Very well, thank you.
People went through there pretty aggressively and grabbed everything.
What brought you to a 99-cent store? Did you think it was
It is. You do ask an important question, and it does swing the argument back over to you for a second. Because what I was really doing was arguing at the 99 cent store and walking through the 99 cent store on a Wilshire to the other side. So I didn't actually purchase anything, but I did take note of the fact that the shelves were getting wiped out. Yeah, but I have bought stuff before.
What'd you buy there?
oh, you should show me some of those pictures. And then that's when like it was conversation started where he was like introducing us OM. I was like, bro is self-promoting.
Pretty good.
So
That's not you
I'm
folks,
curious about
it's a piano weird, and they sell them that cent.
Yeah, it's like, hold on, your luck. It's little tiny cake $10 in syrup in a jar.
Wow.
It was so embarrassed, so it's just like, I'm going to expose myself.
Closure of 99 cents only stores is a financial blow to families like Maria. We met Maria at
By the way, everyone keeps calling it the 99-cent only store. It hasn't been called that for years, maybe even decades. It's the 99 store. I think that's what it's called. Because they couldn't call it 99 cent anymore because nothing in there is 99 cents anymore. Yeah. Ripple. It's like everything's like $1.20.
It is weird though. I still call them 99 cents.
I do too. I do too.
We met Maria at a 99 cents only store in Maywood.
What a day. What a day. Maria at the 99-cent store in Maywood.
We wanted to see how she and other shoppers are able to stretch their tight budgets by shopping at the bargain store. She took us through the aisles, loading her cart with fruits, vegetables, milk, and a pack of tortillas.
She's a gambler.
It was so funny.
She's a gambler. Buying milk at a 99-cent store. Wow, I've definitely run into her in the trade. She's a tracker. She's a Santa Anita. A regular.
Maria ended up spending $16.90 for 2 bags of groceries.
Wow, what a bargain. Less than $17 for 2 bags of groceries? Wow. And then what do you pay for the stomach set? Is that more?
The food isn't bad there. Really? I get that it's not, Whole Foods, but it's probably pretty solid.
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, you don't have a lot of experience.
No, I do not. I mean, are you buying canned food there? There's no fresh food
hamburgers.
I don't know, Stefush, what do you buy at the 99-cent store? Are you a canned food guy or fresh?
Yeah, usually just canned food.
Yeah.
I mean, canned food, yeah, it's probably okay.
Okay.
After we wanted to see just how much you was saving, so we visited 2 other grocery stores and picked some of the same items. We got a pack of tortillas, a melon, a pack of strawberries, a 3-pound bag of potatoes, and also a gallon of milk.
Wow. What an appetite. What a diverse appetite this woman has. She's got everything.
Here's what our total looked like at every store.
Okay, remember, it was 2 groceries for $16.99. 2 grocery bags. Now let's see what the total is at the new store, or the other store.
$11.39 at 99 cents only store, $14.95 at grocery outlet, and $17.96 at Ralph's.
Doesn't seem like a lot. From 11 to 14 for grocery outlet. You know, we used to work with Mondo, and he thought that song was Grocery Outlet, Farmer's Townhouse.
I think
he missed that.
99%.
Overall, Maria saved between $3 to $5. That may not sound like much, but for someone who has a strict $50 weekly grocery budget, it makes a difference.
Yeah, I bet it does. You gotta keep these stores around.
Realmente a uno se beneficia con los precios.
The savings are real.
My Spanish
so
double
cute.
because,
She's like that.
Realmente a uno se beneficia. Realmente a uno se beneficia.
That's the last word I couldn't get.
Realmente a uno se beneficia.
That's cool. I mean, you're into that dummy mommy stuff. I get it. Yeah.
Is this, did she say the blue pins and the fried chicken? Did I get it wrong?
Realmente a uno se beneficia.
Ah, we're Spanish, Jimmy. Alright, you know what that is? You're no, Sam, I can't, I don't know what that last word is.
Realmente a uno se beneficia.
Oh, it's time to go, Mose.
Just play us the translation.
Realmente a uno se beneficia con los precios.
The savings are a real benefit to her and her family, says Maria.
Okay.
Beneficios.
Yeah, slinged it up that way. Alright, Mark, thanks for coming in.
Love it, Tim.
Mark Thompson Show.
All my KFI kids. Good to see you.
Alright, we'll be on tomorrow, right after John Colvin on KFI Answer.
Common sense left California a long time ago. We're bringing it back.
KFI.
KOST HD2.
Los Angeles, Orange County.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
That's the way to go. I'm Mark Rober, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. A woman's body's been found inside a trash can on a street in Summer.
I heard that it was a body stuffed in a bag in a trash can.
Harriet Tucker lives in the neighborhood. She says she smelled something weird during a walk yesterday on Wentworth Street. Thinks the trash can was probably out since last Friday. A man's been handed decades in prison for a massive workers' comp scam that targeted LA, Orange, and Riverside counties.
A former chiropractor took control of a fake law firm and fake health clinic. Riverside County Deputy DA Matt Murray said payment to Dard raised $150 million during a 5-year period by exaggerating patient injuries for unnecessary treatments to inflate the total amount of the billing so that the insurance companies would just pay him 10 or 15% rather than having to go litigate. He says everybody got the same treatment, whether it was a broken hand, sprained back, or a dog bite. Hadari was sentenced yesterday to 54 years in prison. Corbin Carson, KFI News.
Men in Pasadena are being warned about a predator who kidnapped and sexually assaulted a woman. Pasadena Lieutenant Tim Bundy says the guy broke into a woman's car armed with a knife, forced the woman to drive to another spot, and assaulted her Saturday. The victim was able to resist during the assault and push him off, and he fled the area on foot. Police say the attacker may be homeless. He's black, 30 to 40 years old, about 6 feet tall, and has a distinctive, raspy voice. Autism Interaction Solutions has trained 30 LA County Sheriff's deputies on how to respond to encounters with people on the spectrum. Dr. Kate Movius has been training deputies for 7 years and says many don't have the tools to de-escalate people with developmental disabilities.
We don't have enough preparation for our first responders. We need to make autism training a mandatory part of the academy.
The CDC says as of last year, around 1 in 36 kids in the U.S. has been diagnosed with autism. Mobius says trainings push the deputies' comfort zones and introduce them to people across the autism spectrum. LA County's rent inspection law is about to get tougher.
Under the new law, all rental units
lands in unincorporated communities will be inspected once every 4 years on top of complaint-based inspections. The county's rent escrow account program also allows reductions in rent payment by tenants if property owners don't fix violations in a timely manner. Housing activist Oscar Zarate says stronger enforcement was needed.
These programs would empower residents to address repair issues, improving health outcomes for families countywide.
The new law goes into effect in 6 months. Michael Bunks, KFI News.
The new SEC filing for the Trump Media and Technology Group includes a section titled Risks Related to President Donald J. Trump.
5 bullet points detail threats related to the former president's ongoing legal proceedings, as well as adverse reactions to publicity relating to President Donald J. Trump or the loss of his services.
ABC's Mike Dubusky says the filing claims that could negatively affect the company's bottom line. TMTG is the company behind Truth Social. Shares closed more than 18% lower yesterday. And Hall of Fame baseball manager Whitey Herzog has died. Herzog managed the Cardinals to a World Series title in 1982. Also appearances in 1985 and 87. Was named National League Manager of the Year in 85 and inducted into Cooperstown in 2010. He played for the Washington Senators, Kansas City Athletics, Baltimore Orioles, and Detroit Tigers in the majors before retiring in 1963. Whitey Herzog was 92. Southland weather from KFI mostly clear tonight, lows in the low to mid-50s, mostly sunny by tomorrow afternoon, highs in the 70s up to 80 in the valleys and 90. And it's going to look about like that the rest of this week. 69 right now in Seal Beach, 77 in Fullerton, 72 in Malibu, 74 in Northridge. The KFI Financial Report is sponsored by Revive Real Estate. The Dow closed up today, 64, S&P 500 down 10, NASDAQ down 20.
Revive Real Estate will front the money needed for your home renovations to get you top dollar when you sell your house. Go to KFIRevive.com to learn more. That's KFIRevive.com.
We have a crash on the 60 in Moreno Valley.
That's heading westbound just before Paris Boulevard. It's a solo car wreck. The carpool lane and left lane are blocked off, so you're seeing a heavy rider come up to Mason Street. Some patchy delays on the 57 northbound in Brea. That's once you get past Lambert Road. And slowing pockets from there until you reach the 60. And in Hollywood, some stop-and-go traffic on the 101 southbound approaching Gower Street. It's a busy ride until you come across the 110. With Southern California's only airborne traffic reports, I'm Pedro Marino.
Guys, waiting on a tax return? Hopefully it ends up in your hands. Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. And if you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Our U.S.-based restoration specialists are experts dedicated to helping solve your identity theft issues. And all LifeLock plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package. So we'll reimburse you up to the limits of your plan if you lose money due to identity theft. Help protect your information this tax season with LifeLock. Save up to 25% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com.
Discover Prolong, the groundbreaking 5-day program that helps you lose weight while supporting healthy aging and cellular rejuvenation. With decades of research and backed by leading U.S. medical centers, Prolong helps promote healthy blood sugar, support cardiovascular health, and reduce abdominal fat. In fact, the average Prolong user loses 5 pounds in just 5 days. And right now, streaming listeners will receive 10% off when they go to prolonglife.com/music, but only until April 30th. Again, that's prolonglife.com/music. My brother-in-law died suddenly. Now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. After that, I told my wife we couldn't put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year. Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, go to SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop, you save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com.
All the good stuff. Yeah. Camps keeps you on top of pop culture. New technology allowing internet speeds to grow exponentially. Some long-needed truth in advertising is coming. The FCC adopted new rules requiring internet service classified as broadband to have a capacity of at least 100 megabytes per second to upload and 20 on the download side, quadrupling the current standards that were adopted back in 2015. As part of the report, the agency noted that some 24 million Americans, including roughly 28% of rural populations, lack access to terrestrial broadband service, something that the 2021 Infrastructure Investment and Jobs Act is working to address, with $65 billion going towards closing those gaps in accessibility And while the new standards may not automatically translate to higher speeds for all subscribers, it prevents companies from advertising their products on broadband while offering speeds that are far from top of the line. And that's what's poppin'. I'm Camps on iHeartRadio.
Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. KFI AM 640.
No, I'm not figuring it out. Hey, my God, sounds so sad. Yeah. It'll be like one
It's later.
minute.
KFI AM 640 everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. It was a beautiful day, an absolutely gorgeous day. The traffic was horrible, but the day itself was gorgeous. And as I was driving in, I could tell the world was testing me. People were cutting me off left and right. I did not let my inner Mark Runner come out. I refused to give into the dark side of the force.
Meaning you didn't give anybody the finger.
I did not give anyone the finger. I did not give anyone the side eye. I did hit my horn once or twice, but it was a very polite. It wasn't one of those. It was one of those horns that is trying to instigate and escalate the situation.
Did anyone deserve the finger?
Oh no, they deserved it. I chose not to do it. I was a person who maintained control emotionally at all times. I was very zen about it. And I had an epiphany in that moment. It's like, look, I'm actually growing up. I'm becoming more mature. I'm actually keeping myself completely under control. Because, years ago, we had this conversation. I might have had a very, very different response. I don't want to be Mark Runner at this age of life.
No, you've heard the old adage, spare the rod and spoil the child. Well, you spare the finger. You're neglecting your civic duty on the road.
I don't think that's how that Bible verse works. No. I might have to consult with them.
Get back to me on that, will you?
I like consulting with experts. I don't want to make it up as I go. And speaking of that, next segment we're going to talk about the Huntington Beach voter ID measure, how that is being debated. Huntington Beach passed a law which was voted on by Huntington Beach residents in favor of voter ID. The state of California is swinging. In regard to that, I have some thoughts on that, and I consulted some constitutional law experts, plural, on that, and I'll give you my thoughts filtered through their expertise. So it's not just going to be me just swinging it and making it up. I actually consulted some constitutional law experts on it. And also, speaking of laws, there's a proposed California bill which would ban a specific coffee ingredient. Is our government, our state government, actually in the business of governance, or is it now the FDA? I'm just asking because it seems like they keep passing these bills or forwarding these bills, trying to turn it into law, saying you can't eat that, you can't smoke this, you can't imbibe that, you can't have plastic, you can't have plastic straws. I mean, after a certain point, it's like, darn, come on now.
Is the ingredient Bailey's?
No. You can add to the coffee whatever you want. In terms of the ingredients which are contained in the coffee. We'll get into that as well. And the biggest story of the day, which needs to be talked about even more, we're going to wade into the waters of what's going on over at USC. The university has banned or prevented the pro-Palestinian valedictorian from speaking at their May commencement. USC has cited quote-unquote safety concerns. I'm going to dig into that issue and see where we can find if there's one side or the other which is right on that issue. That's going to be an issue which is going to be often talked about and discussed. There's going to be a lot of emotions around it, but we're going to try to keep the emotion out of it and just look at the facts of the matter. And also, we love to talk about music here on Later with Mo Kelly. This story broke, and we didn't necessarily have time to get to it. We wanted to make sure we had time to address it correctly. On the heels of the various agreements and strikes regarding actors, directors, writers, well, there was also concern with musicians in terms of how AI would impact music going forward. You might be listening to Tim Conway Jr. last segment, where they played an AI song created just for the Tim Conway Jr. show. Well, there's this undiscovered landscape of music out there in which you would have created music by non-humans. How is that going to work? What happens when you create music which sounds eerily reminiscent
of a well-known singer. How is that going to work? We're going to get into that. And the Anaheim City Council is having their major Disney extension vote right about now. The meeting's starting at 5 o'clock. And when that vote comes down, that vote tally and total result will have that for you. The Lakers just finished their play-in game against New Orleans. Yay, they won. We're going to talk about that. And there's so much more we have to cover. Oh, and great news. Great news in the world of tech. iPhone sales are down by a lot. Android is back as the #1 operating system in the world. Thank you very much. And NASA says, my bad, if you get hit in the head with some space junk from the International Space Station. Did you see that story? Did you see that story? There was some space junk where NASA had to admit, yeah, that came off the space station. It might have almost hit you in the head. That's our bad. That's our mistake. It's our fault.
Yeah, but it happened in Florida, so the whole thing's kind of a wash, okay?
But doesn't it make you kind of nervous going forward in a Chicken Little kind of way where the sky is actually falling?
You said about this thing, you get smacked by a semi, anything can happen.
But see, the thing is, at least you know the semi out there is supposed to be out there. It'd be different if you got hit by this kind of meteor. But we're talking about our own space junk up there that we created.
Yeah, that's true, but it'd be a fun trivia question after that.
That would be a horrible way to go. Just a horrible way to go. What happened? We woke up, walk outside, and the ISS hit him in the forehead.
Yeah, when you put it like that really lessens the appeal.
Yeah, it does. It does. I don't want to be a trivia question answer in that regard. But we'll get into all of that and so much more. It's later with Mark Kelly. When we come back, we'll get into that Huntington Beach voter ID debate. And what's the truth of it? What's the legality of it? What the future of it might be? That's next. Now to KFI 24-hour newsroom and Mark Bronner.
The driver's in the hospital after their car rode over a cliff at Newport Beach. The car fell 120 feet down an embankment before being rescued. An OC fire helicopter responded to the scene near San Joaquin Hills and Spyglass Hills Road this morning. The driver was rescued and airlifted to the hospital. The first 7 jurors in Donald Trump's hush money trial in New York have been chosen after lawyers grilled members of the jury full about their social media posts, political views, personal lives. 11 more people still need to be picked before opening statements begin as early as next week. And 25 titles have been added to the Library of Congress's National Recording Registry, including Bobby McFerrin's Don't Worry, Be Happy, adding pages Tennessee Waltz and Gene Autry's Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. 25 picked for preservation each year based on historical and cultural significance. SoCal weather mostly clear tonight, lows in the low to mid-50s, mostly sunny by tomorrow afternoon, highs in the 70s. This report brought by personal injury firm Owen Patterson and Owen, and we're headed to a crash on the 210 in Upland. Just before Campus Avenue, it's involving a motorcycle, the carpool, and left lane are off limits. You're seeing a busy ride from Mountain Avenue. Still got a wreck on the 60 westbound in Merino Valley. That's just before Paris Boulevard. Has the carpool lane and left lane blocked off, so you're seeing delays from Merino Beach Drive. In the Mid-City, 10 heading eastbound just before Arlington. A crash there has the right lane blocked, causing some stop-and-go delays from about the 405. With Southern California's only airborne traffic reports, I'm Pedro Moreno. Sign up for alerts on apartments.com, and you're going to get instantly notified with the perfect place to stay. Come on, here, let me demonstrate. Ding dong, alert, alert. Corey, how did you get in here? Dropping by to say that we found 17 new listings for you. Why are you doing in my bathroom? Let's demonstrate our listing alert notification. Wait for the actual notifications. Hey, Chris, slide moves. Listen, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got more notifying to do. Ta-ta. Alan, there's a man. Apartments.com, place to find a place.
Watch out to your right.
How powerful is Cox
Watch out to your right. Watch out to your right.
Powerful enough to let your band members in Vegas, Phoenix, and Rhode Island jam like you're all in the same garage. Get gig speeds powered by fiber from Cox. It's internet built for tomorrow, today. Cox, always building better. Download speeds up to 1 gigabit per second. Cox internet is connected to the premises via coaxial connection. Speeds vary and are not guaranteed. Cox terms and other restrictions may apply. Waiting on a tax return? Hopefully it ends up in your hands. Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2020. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Our U.S.-based restoration specialists are experts dedicated to helping solve your identity theft issues. And all LifeLock plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package. So we'll reimburse you up to the limits of your plan if you lose money due to identity theft. Help protect your information this tax season with LifeLock. Save up to 25% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer.
I know you
offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, go to SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop, you save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com/commercials.
Okay, round 2. Name something that's not boring.
Laundry? Ooh, a book club. Computer solitaire, huh?
Oh, sorry, we were looking for Chumba Casino. That's right, ChumbaCasino.com has over 100 casino-style games. Join today and play for free for your chance to redeem some serious prizes. ChumbaCasino.com. No purchase necessary. By law, fees plus terms and conditions apply. See website for details.
Discover Prolog, the groundbreaking 5-day program that helps you lose weight while supporting healthy aging and cellular rejuvenation. With decades of research and backed by leading U.S. medical centers, Prolog helps promote healthy blood sugar, support cardiovascular health, and reduce abdominal fat. In fact, the average Prolog user loses 5 pounds in just 5 days. And right now, streaming listeners will receive 10% off when they go to
are all about taking care of your
Head, shoulders, knees and toes.
and estheticians. Skilled and customized skincare can help your
Eyes and cheeks and mouth and nose.
look and feel their best. Massage affordable self-care. It's what we care. Book today and discover where better begins. Each location
Yeah, it's about
franchise LLC.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartMedia.com for more. McNugget meal, $25 at McDonald's. Everyday cost of life.
Right.
Gas prices are still near $6 for regular unleaded gas.
I picked up a turkey sandwich. It was $16. Everything is punitively expensive.
Right.
It makes you not want to do anything.
Gary and Shannon,
And then that adds to your loneliness and depression.
live 9 to 1 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. KFI is left with Motel live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Some big news. State of California is presently suing City Beach over its recently passed voter ID measure. This is going to be complicated. I'm going to try to make it as simple as possible as far as what this story is about. Huntington Beach, its measure, was an update to the city's charter, and it was written saying the city may implement voter ID, but city leaders have said it is their intention to do so in 2026. That's the earliest the measure would allow implementation. So the first one, and it's an important one, this would have nothing to do with the 2024 election. But then I started thinking about whether this would be illegal on its face, as they say here in Fazio. And all of you constitutional scholars out there, you should already know this because, you say you love the Constitution, you already know this. But Article 1, Section 4, Clause 1 of the Constitution
Why am I
says
crouching like
the
a little
times,
bitch?
places, and manner of holding elections for senators and representatives shall be prescribed in each state by the legislature thereof. But the Congress may at any time, by law, make or alter such regulations except as to the places of choosing senators. In other words, federal representatives, those election details, manner, and times, places, and holding, that is up to the state to decide, not local municipalities. That was my interpretation of it as a non-constitutional scholar. So I reached out to a